All right, welcome to the show. Looks like it's a pretty slow start today. We have a little bit to show you. Oops, thanks, Max. Now I can bring that down. How you guys doing? Yeah, four-legged furry animals. Yeah, got one of those. Got a couple of those. They do like to interact, right, Max? Yes. Evil Max is waiting for Scotty. So first up today, I wanted to share something. Just a little clip.
Without young people, we've
Oh,
seen
okay.
their labor costs increase by a factor of 14 since
I don't know if you can hear that.
So Mexican labor is now on this number. Their educational system focuses
Okay,
on
so,
memorization over skills. So despite
Andy,
$1 trillion of
what they're basically saying here is
intellectual property,
China
they really
has
haven't
lied about their population by over 100 million. Mostly those people are born during the one-child revolution, so they're mostly male. And right now they're running out of people because they have an aging population.
When you're saying that China has 10 years to go,
at most.
what do you mean by that?
Well, we now know that they've lied
So
about
they
their
now have
population
about 10
statistics,
years before
and
these
they
people
overcounted their population by over 100 million
become
people,
old as
all of
well.
whom would have been born since
So what are they
the
going to
one-child
do?
policy was adopted. So this is
I'm
one of
not
those
sure,
places where they've got more people in their 60s and their 50s and their 40s.
but I have a few ideas.
Without young people, we've seen their labor costs increase by a factor of 40.
Happy birthday, everyone. Okay, it's your birthday.
Labor's now one-third
Happy
of the cost of
birthday,
Chinese
Andy.
labor. Their educational system focuses on memorization over skills. So despite $1 trillion
That there.
of investment,
Hopefully that'll come up.
the supply of intellectual property
You
theft,
can
they
come
really
on up
haven't
and
advanced
have
technologically
a chat, Andy.
15
That'd be
years.
cool. It's your
Mexican
birthday.
labor is
Awesome.
probably about twice as skilled as Chinese
Happy
labor.
birthday.
They've consolidated into an ethnic-based, paranoid, nationalistic cult of personality. There's no
Yeah, so China has really put themselves in a position. They have to either expand their population somehow.
You're saying that
We're
China
doing it,
has
but I
10
don't think
years
they're
to
going to
go.
take that method.
What do you mean by that?
Or they have to
we now
decrease
know
the
that they've lied about their
populations around them
population statistics, and
because they're going to have to support all these elderly people.
all of whom would have been born since
Hi,
the
Nina.
one-child
How you
policy
doing?
was adopted. This is one of those places
Then
where they've got
another
more people in their
possibility
60s
is that they could start getting rid of their old people.
Without young people,
If they don't have all of these elderly people to take care of, they could focus all their money and energies on populating their country. They could do it pretty quickly. If they started right now. They have started a populist revolution, telling people to have as many children as possible. And will it be in time? I don't know.
Into an ethnic
It could be an interesting situation where China has to strike out against other countries just to survive, just to keep itself going.
When you're saying
I
that
hope
China
so, Scotty
has
boy.
10 years to go.
They really messed with themselves there.
Well, we now know that they've lied about their population statistics, and they overcounted their population.
But I don't know if they have the women available to increase their population.
So this is one of those
in China, you can rent a girlfriend for a day,
without young
which
people,
is,
we've seen their labor costs increase by a
you know,
factor of 40
kind of a scary thing.
since 2000.
So you basically rent a girlfriend.
Their educational system focuses on memorization,
And that's how it works in
skills.
China.
So
Apparently, I've
despite
seen
$1
this
trillion of investment in a
on
modern
videos where
supply of
the
intellectual property theft, they really haven't advanced.
yeah, women want it, right? But they don't want women from outside. They want Asian women
They've consolidated into an ethnic-based,
because they're a very
paranoid,
ethnically
nationalistic cult of
oriented
personality.
people,
There's no version of this where China comes through
very segregated from the rest of the population.
When you're saying that China has 10 years to go.
Yeah, that one whole
What do you mean?
one-child thing really
we
bit
now
them in
know that
the
they've lied
ass.
about their population statistics, and they overcounted their population.
I don't know
by
what they're
over
going to
100
do.
million
They
people,
could
all of
strike
whom have
out.
been born
That's
since
one of
the
the biggest
policy was
problems,
adopted.
is that they
This is
could
one of those
strike
places
out.
where
Maybe
they've got
they'll
more
start
people in their
raiding
60s and their 50s
parties,
and
taking
their 40s
women.
and their 30s and their 20s. Without
That
young
could be as
people,
well.
we've seen their labor costs increase.
The
by a
women
factor of
want it, yeah.
14 since the year 2000. So one-third the cost of Chinese labor. Their
to excuse me, I
educational
have a bit
system
of a
focuses on memorization
sticky
and
throat
core
today.
skills. So despite
Don't know if I have a
$1
cold or
in
anything,
investment,
but
a bottomless supply
kind of feels like it.
intellectual property theft. They really haven't advanced technologically in the last 15 years.
So yeah,
Skilled
China.
labor is probably twice as skilled as Chinese labor.
It's a big threat at
They've
the moment.
consolidated into an
They have a fleet
ethnic-based, paranoid,
that
nationalistic cult of personality.
it doesn't have.
Version of this.
It's not a great
They're
fleet, unfortunately.
going away.
It
They're going away this decade.
It's made of substandard materials. They can probably do a few battles, but apparently that's not such a problem. The Asian women actually are interested in white males as long as they respect their families and tradition. Apparently they say that white men are okay. I don't know if that's true or not. Seemed to be true around here. I live in a multicultural city, and I tell you, everybody marries everybody here. It's a smorgasbord of. Oh, you do? Do you got a sale going on white man seed? Yeah, they don't want the seed though. They do want the seed, but they do want a family. So you would have to go along with that seed. All right, let's check out. Get off of that. So China is a big threat. I don't know what they're going to be up to in the future, but they have some real problems to overcome. Their population is definitely one of them. They have a totalitarian government, so they could off any section of the population pretty much at any time if they wanted to. The infirm, the elderly, which I could see coming because they're going to be financially strapped very soon, taking care of all those elderly people. All right, let me check the mail here. We had some mail come in from Chloe, even though she's at work right now. How does that always happen, Chloe? Virgin Plus. Chloe, there you are. All right, let's see what we've got. Nephilim Heart. I was seriously talking to a turtle, my little Alice. Let's see. My little Alice was barking at the back to the pond, and bam, I find this huge, great, giant heart here in the back of my yard. It's 5 inches long, 4 inches wide. I sent a pic of the turtle too. I'm about to start cleaning up now. I was excited to share with you. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. Let's go back. Ooh, cool. Let's zoom in a bit. Nifty. Top side view of the back of the heart. Okay. I like the gloves, Chloe. There's a odd shape. I like it. Like the crevice in there. That's cool. Breakage point off to the right-hand side there. Left-hand side. See, that looks like the front to me. I'll go over these again. And I don't know what she's labeled this the front, or I don't know. Looks like a tooth almost, doesn't it? There's a turtle. Back view of heart from bottom. And top part of the heart. I like the turtle in the middle. Yeah, you can see the line right there of ventricles, aortas, whatever you want to call them, veins, aortas, coming up in a arc right there. Hopefully you guys can see my cursor, but that's going up and across there. Oh, that's probably a heart. Front view if it were lying down on the backside. Okay. I'd like to see that cleaned up and polished. Let's go back. Okay, so it's top side. What do you guys think? Hey, beloved, how you doing? Chloe is a workhorse. Yeah, she's out finding mud fossils. She's at work right now. Every time we get her, she's either coming off of work or going to work. Weekend, weekday, doesn't seem to matter. Chloe's always working. If you could make its cursor show its trail, okay. I will do that. I just wanted to get through them and see what they were at the moment. Okay, so top side view of the back. Not too sure on that one. That one's the one image that she showed gave me the most indications that there's blood in there. So this would probably look fantastic polished up. There's the left-hand side. Looks like a hole right there. Let's see. Let's get another heart up here. This one's flattened, but I don't know how you decided it was Nephilim. That was a cool one. Looks like a tooth there, doesn't it? It's really got to be cleaned up, Chloe. She was so excited. There's Mr. Turtle. So back of the heart, it usually has a depression in it, especially in the human ones because they collapse. Doesn't look like this one collapsed. So it's an uncollapsed heart, which kind of makes it special. So right here, this one. So can you see where my cursor is? I'll give you a moment to see where it is. Right there, you see those 3 dots in a row? They're slightly arced. Those follow a line down to this one, this dark patch here. But that would be an indication of the aortals coming out of it, the ventricles and aorta popping at the top of the heart. They all get broken off. Where's my goose heart? Can show you on this one. There's slight depression in there. You can see the same depression at the top. So it's the same structures. This one's just folded in on itself. But yeah, right where my cursor is, right there, you can see the 3 aorta, possibly a 4th, 5th, 6th. Yeah, I like the turtle too. Looks like arrowheads on each. Oh, yeah, kind of. Let's take a look at those again. So that's all of them. I think she's got the orientation right on that. I think that is the front. That one's really telling that the line there, you can zoom in there. So you can see this discoloration right here, with the black in the middle. Right there. There's another one. And of course, these blackened areas. They could be dirt. Like I say, it definitely needs to be cleaned off. It's still got gravel on top of it. But I'm sure we'll see that these 3 spots at least probably show blood. Probably something under here as well. Just got to really scrub that out. So yeah, those would be the areas right there along that line. They do happen in a line. Where's Gooseheart? Right there. So I'll show you on the Gooseheart the same structures. Oh. Oh, come on, focus. Let's see if we can. Ah, there we go. You can see that black line right, oops, right under my finger right there. Let's see if we can try a different orientation here. There we go. There it is. So you can see the same black arc right there on Chloe's. The bump, and of course the bump on this side. Pretty much the same, really. Max's meat rock, yeah. So yeah, there's the same structures. Somebody going to come up? Hey, Tex-Mex. How you doing? I am it. Oh, exit solo. There we go. Let's do a side by side for you. Oops. Where did it go? That's supposed to be a side by side. There we go. I think I have the same orientation. No, I don't. Right there. So we are looking. Oh, doesn't it want to share screen very well? Full screen layout, solo layout. Oh well. Anyway. My head in that rock, yeah. Yeah, it is a meaty rock. There's a better view. Okay. And yeah, very similar in shape. So that's the same orientation there, almost. Oops, just like that. You see the same flat. I'll turn it so you can see the same flatness, the same bumps, pretty much exactly. So, yeah. So there you go. There's Phoenix Fire. Hi, how you doing, hon?
Well, you're using StreamYard, so I should be able to stay in, eh?
Maybe. They
I don't
said they
usually
fixed
have
the
it.
audio. I tried it last night, and I can't play a video with me talking. It still garbles, but oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, it
Right.
is shiny. That
I figure if it's garbling when you play videos, like try to like separate it out to where when you use the restream, it's just because you need to play videos, but in StreamYard, just don't play videos, I guess. So it don't garble,
yeah, I
right?
don't know. I'm gonna keep trying anyways. Yeah,
Yeah.
I switched from StreamYard to Restream Beloved. Now I'm back to StreamYard. They said they fixed their audio. We'll see. I'll give
Yay.
it a go. I like the way it shares better anyway. It's much
Yes.
faster at sharing. So
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I like that about it.
Definitely. I don't know how long I'll get to hang in here, though. Husband gets off work on Saturdays early,
Oh, yeah.
so. But hey, I just wanted to be in here finally. Shit. So
Without getting
showing
kicked.
cool. Yeah, without getting kicked after like a minute.
It's
So
it
you're
is
pulling your
crackling.
cool. I don't hear any crackling.
Scotty Boy says it is.
Oh, it could be his
Beloved says
internet.
he doesn't. So Scotty Boy's probably on crack. That's why he's hearing the
Or he
crackling.
just is, or he just has a bad connection.
Yeah, could be. Give me
So
one
you're
second. I'll be right back. I
okay.
have to grab something.
Oh, okay. So hello everyone in live chat. Look at me. I'm in a live with Max and I'm not getting kicked out. And I'm pretty sure I won't. You know, because it's StreamYard, not Restream. I'm gonna be sorry I checked live chat because now it'll probably bog down for me though. It does not like me checking live chat for some reason while I'm in here. And it don't matter if I'm the one that's live or someone else. So hello everyone. Yeah, right. Oh, Lordy day. Wow. Only a couple people here. Well, a few actually. Everyone else will come in as soon as they see you're live. There's a few
Yeah.
people here so far.
Yeah, I'm going to be on for probably an hour, couple hours maybe. We'll see. See how it goes.
So
I'm
you're gonna
Boss
show
Max.
us your cool rock plus Max, your cool rocks. So I guess I'll mute while you talk about your cool rocks like
Oh,
you
no.
were doing before I
That
came in.
I had no intention of doing that.
Oh, you just were showing some just
Just
for
Chloe's.
shits and giggles.
Chloe had some images. Yeah. No, I've shown everybody most of my cool rocks. I was just showing mine because you can show the similarities.
Yeah. Oh, those are her. Oh, so that's a
Yeah.
picture of hers. Yeah.
Yeah, these are Chloe's.
Oh,
this is one of
I
Chloe's.
missed that part.
Yeah.
I missed that part. Yeah.
Yeah. So these are totally open for discussion. Back of heart, bottom underneath view. That's cool. Yeah, it's pointy. It's pointy. It's a pointy one, which is cool. Right hand side. See, I like that top view.
Yeah.
And I'd like to see it I'd like to see it polished. Turtle.
How much, well, do you have to polish it yourself, or how much does it cost to polish?
Yeah, you'd probably have to polish it yourself. I use sandpaper, and like I don't
Oh.
really, yeah, I don't go deep into the rock. I just do the surface, just get the rough stuff off the surface, so that you can see what's inside, because the surface will be oxidized.
Right.
And I just use like a 220, and that'll expose the surface. And then you can go down to wet sandpapers and give it a really good polish, and then buff it.
Nice.
Yeah,
Doesn't
you
sound
can
too
do it
hard
into.
either.
No, it's not hard. You just need to get the wet sandpaper and
Yeah.
spend the time. What I did with this one, I just sat in a chair for a few hours just polishing, That's all you do.
Wow. A few hours.
Mm-hmm. Does take time.
Holy crap.
But if you do it by hand instead of just putting it in a tumbler, like a tumbler will have a bunch of other rocks in there and things to grind off the edges, you can lose a lot of the structure. Like on this one, we even have some of the muscle structure left, you can see.
Yeah.
So you can tell that it's muscle.
Yeah.
So, doing it by hand,
So you didn't even put no shellac or nothing on there. It's just,
Nope.
that's what
It's
happens
just the
when you
stone.
do it. Wow.
Yeah.
That is super cool.
Yeah, same thing with the heart. I haven't finished polishing the heart. I could take it. See, I took it to work. I have polishing machines at work, so yeah, I have access to it. So I could take this to work and polish it up, make it all nice and shiny. You can see a little bit of shine on it, but
Yeah. Yes, I can.
Yeah,
That's
you do
cool
that
that you can cheat at work and
yeah, do it on my break. Only takes a couple minutes to polish something. So.
yeah. Yeah.
Right, Scotty. After a while, you lose the structure in a tumbler. Unfortunately, so much easier, but you don't get as good a product, in my opinion. People could argue that. I don't know. Maybe there's different ways if you use smaller stones or something, like little tiny stones or bigger stones. I don't know. You try not to polish your rocks at work. That's good, Scotty boy. I do it.
Not everyone gets that ability. So I wonder, like, what a pain in the butt it would be to do smaller, like really small stones, like, say, like the size of an Indian bead.
Yeah, that'd be difficult.
Yeah.
Emmett had a roommate that was always polishing rocks. He hauled a giant rock from Big Sur and put it in the shower. Well, that'd be a good place to polish it, right? You get the wet sandpaper and you just sit in there and polish away, and the shower will clean away all the little particles for you.
Yeah.
I could see that. There's a 3-foot lung that's outside, just beside me in a marsh. It's 3 feet long, about 1.5 to 2 feet wide. Probably weighs a couple 100 pounds. I don't know what it
is.
I don't know if I'd like to take it home and polish it, but I don't know. That
I don't know.
Wouldn't be easy. It's half buried in the ground too.
No, Lordy day. Right.
Oh, we started making sculptures with them. That's cool.
You take the elevator.
Yeah.
I had so much
Let
weight.
me roll my rock up here. I have a dolly, so it wouldn't be too bad once I got it out of the ground.
You see, what you need is that technology.
That sound technology, I can just vibrate it along.
Yeah, the hover technology.
You could
Yeah.
probably attach like a tiny Tesla device to it to start it
Mhm.
vibrating.
Tesla, that was what I couldn't think of. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just get the right vibration going, and it'd start.
And you
It'd
could just lift it
be
out
like a bowling
with a
ball.
yeah,
Just push it along like a bowling ball. Probably
that
glide
would
right
be
along.
cool.
Yeah,
Essentially, if you videoed it, went live,
yeah,
like, look what I can do.
yeah. I don't know that they use sonic technology. I think they use giants to move the big blocks, but that's my thing. Sonic could do it. You could use Sonics to slide it much easier. Kind of like liquefaction, right? You ever seen
Yeah,
liquefaction?
yeah. Seems like no one's here yet that would join.
No, Indy didn't want to come up. I was
So
hoping
you,
Morgan would come in because I want to see that. I wanted to play that music he wrote. He said it's instrumental, but it's nothing like Flippin' Babies in Ohio, I bet. That's my favorite. Favorite title for sure. Oh, Sonic to clean and polish. Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea. No, I haven't seen wallpaper that looks like those eye pictures. I'm having a bad hair day.
oh, doesn't matter if you're having a bad hair day if you don't show yourself when you come in.
You're a nut, Scotty.
Yeah, he is.
You know what I do when I have a bad hair day? I put a hat on. There you go.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right. Let's see what else we've got here. Oh, there was BA's fine wine recipe that I thought I'd show people here. You can take a screenshot. Make it in a 5-gallon water bottle. You'll need 1 to 5 gallons of water bottle, 1 rubber stopper with a hole for airlock funnel, 1 pack of Lalvkin wine yeast, or champagne yeast if you can get it. Ooh. 8 pounds of honey, 4 gallons of apple juice. Doesn't quite make 5 gallons, so you'll need an extra half gallon of apple juice. Comes out to about 4.5 gallons apple juice total. Wow. Use a 1-gallon plastic jug to mix. Before you start, make a starter mix by 1/8 tablespoon of yeast in a shot glass of warm water. Sit for 5 minutes. Add to the apple juice. Put cap on loosely so gas does not explode while explode the bottle. Let set for 24 to 48 hours. Room temperature. Check to see if it's fermenting and producing gas every now and then. Pour 2 pounds of honey into the 1-gallon jug, then wash out the honey jar a few times with apple juice. From a half-gallon jug, add. You're very complicated. You're very technical about this, BA. Then add the rest of the half-gallon. Put the cap on. Shake it up to mix the honey into the apple juice. I just roll it around on the ground. I put it in a big bottle. Just roll it around on the ground until it mixes. Then pour that into the 5-gallon water bottle. Repeat until all the honey is mixed. And over the top, shake 5-gallon bottle every now and then to mix everything up. Then add the rest of 4 gallons of apple juice and shake the 5-gallon bottle to mix. You'll have a little space left in the 5-gallon. Don't add any more apple juice yet. Add the starter to the 5-gallon bottle and put the stopper and airlock in place with water in the airlock. Wait 2 months. It should be drinkable by then. If you can't wait till it's all clear and the yeast has settled to the bottom, that's when it's finally done. Siphon off 2.5 half-gallon bottles and put in the fridge to clear out completely. Takes about 1-2 days. Then pour off the top quart. Enjoy. So that's the recipe for beloved honey wine mead. Back. Wanted to get that out there. Less censored platform. Dolly Balfour. Let's see what she. Oh, yes.
I am going to prove to you that the earth is a corpse, precisely what Jesus Christ said.
Let's see what this guy.
Okay, my friend. History. And he's going out and doing the field work and looking at these sandstone blocks. Now, I don't actually have to touch them. I understand the chemistry just by looking at them because of the colors. And I understand the what they are.
It's quite a
by
complicated process
the way
there,
the
below.
architecture of the rocks. Now, he's talking about beds of dolomite.
Right,
now, I always
Scotty,
talk
what-
about the little tendon
I
balls,
found you can do it
which
pretty
are
much free from the beginning.
interstitium layer. And he's saying they found them this thick with these little tiny balls in them, dolomite balls. And they did the microscopic shots and so forth. So I give him a lot of credit. I'm using his stuff as a teaching tool. All right, take your time and look at this. This is a mind blower, absolutely. Here she is up on this cliff face.
It's not part
and
of
she's looking at
TMS.
this.
So it's not
thing.
part of the biggest
Well, she's
creature.
not really looking at
No,
it, but
not
she's
part of the
doing
planet.
research up here. And what's
That's
this
something on
cleave
the
in
planet.
between here? There's a break. What's that all about? And look at that thing. An
So he
impact of Venus
explains that
into
that's
our
a
atmosphere.
tendon.
Washed up this way and this happened
That's
and then
really
something
cool.
happened to go.
That's
That is
really cool.
muscle fibers. That's all it is, muscle fibers. And these different colorations are the colors of iron. These are different oxidation states of iron, and that is what muscles are primarily made to use is
You've
iron
been falling
oxides.
off.
And they have all these different breaks,
Yeah, you
which are
should
called
make a video.
sarcomeres. And depending upon where they are in a body, they have different little
I don't know where it is,
variations
Stanley.
like this. A straight sarcomeres is just a
I think
block.
it's in
Let me
North
show you
America.
those. And those are at Petra. Hold on a second.
Oh, we're going to Petra.
Okay, so what is my claim? That all those breaks we were seeing in that spot that the professor was showing are where the blood has run out from the glue that attached to sarcomeres. You see, you have a white side and a reddish, well, this red actually, because it's mostly bloody over here. But the connective tissue slides back and forth. This is a contracted muscle, and these are just laying out. Just point this out. Remember I showed you those sarcomeres. You see, this is all
Okay.
carved out really fabulously.
That
What are all
does look
these
like
little
blood. Looks like
spots
congealed
here, and they
blood.
have them over here too. What's that all about? And what are these little blocks? You see these blocks? They almost look like somebody cut them and laid them here. And you see this one different pattern, and
Yeah,
this
Petra is
like
really cool.
blacky looking pattern. And
Yeah, you
this is
should be.
different. And they're one after another. This one here is kind of eroded out.
Hmm.
All right, this, my friends, is nothing but an artery. One gigantic artery, and that was just saturated with
Now, that
blood,
might
and
be
it
part of
carved the
the,
blood, which is nothing more than
The
clay.
giant Tiamat.
It's nothing more than
I
clay.
wouldn't mind living at Petra.
Now,
He was feeling
let's look
pretty.
at this from
He
a long
gets down
distance.
quite
Can
a
I
bit.
show
He
that that
doesn't
is an
like
artery?
that.
I
He's
think I
not
can.
being, that his research is not being recognized.
Okay, I know this is crazy
I
stuff,
get
but
how-
it's
how
true.
frustrating
That
that
right
is for
there
him.
is an artery. These were where the blood vessels came out from the main arterial source.
They bar-
All of
What are you
this
doing?
is
They barbecued the
sarcomeres.
pieces
Now
they
let's
cut
look
out.
up close. You see all these blocks?
They could have.
Same blocks that
Maybe.
are here. You see them? They're all over the place.
Maybe if it was done early enough.
Everywhere. All of these, this is all sarcomeres.
Yeah,
You
he
see
knows
that?
it's crazy.
That didn't happen by
It
accident.
is quite a
These are
mind
all
leap for people to
sarcomeres.
take.
And that was the main source of blood that fed this
Yeah.
whole highway of blood
Look at that.
vessels.
That looks like a. That look,
And
just looks like.
these sarcomeres did this at one time when whatever
have,
this creature was
bricks
alive,
of
and there were
stone
giants
down by
in
the,
the earth in those days. These are
down by
not
the
the
marsh
ones,
there.
the men of renown. The
River.
men of renown came
And there are
afterwards.
bricks that are about 4
You
inches.
remember that phrase? It said
They
there were
look
giants in the earth in those
Hey,
days.
You could
And
throw this
after that,
these stones right on the
after that,
barbecue, and people would come
when
up.
the sons
and
of
think it was
God
just a
went into the
giant
daughters of
snake.
man, they had more giants.
It's got
And
the
they were
marbling
the
of
men
fat
of
in it.
renown
It's got the red
that we've
muscle.
always
It's just
thought was kind of silly
so
superheroes.
easy to tell.
And they
that-
were. They had. They
Hi,
had
Dolly.
some kind of powers that were just incredible. And all these things have to be looked at in a new light. So don't forget, this is muscle tissue.
I'm about
This
to
is
be
where the blood flowed. Now let's see a little
Right, it
more
doesn't
about
sway
some of this
from,
muscle tissue.
his
And let's see what's
research.
inside of
What's
this.
that, Paula?
Whatever
this
they
is the
think
kind
they
of
fixed,
stuff
they
that
broke
basically
something else for
muscle
me on my
tissue
end.
and connective tissue.
It's acting weird and wonky.
That's
It's like
weird.
all frozen. It doesn't want me to
I've been
mute. No,
talking and
no.
people haven't been complaining about my garbled voice. That's so they fixed one
Yeah,
part of it.
yeah. They fixed it for you and kind of broke it for me. But I don't want to interrupt your show, so I guess I'll just go watch from live chat.
Well, you're sounding fine.
No, I know, but it's like freezing up on me and being
Oh, is it?
really difficult. Oh yeah, it's
That's
horrible.
bizarre. Try joining
It
in
doesn't
again.
want to mute, and then when I finally get it to mute,
Yeah.
it doesn't want to unmute, and
Oh,
it's like, yeah.
that's weird. Try
And
joining
then
again.
this other thing keeps happening. Well, my husband will be home soon. He just
Oh,
called.
okay. All right.
But this other thing's happening where Google is like giving me a notification about whatever. It doesn't even make sense with what the problem is. And so, yeah, it's just going to be simpler for me to just go ahead and bounce while I can.
All right. Thanks for dropping in.
Alrighty. Yes.
Yeah, I
Much
switched
love.
back to StreamYard for you, and what do you know? Hi,
Yeah.
Mr. Obvious.
Hey, I was in here for longer than a minute.
That's true.
That's true. So that's good. So maybe they'll work the rest of the bugs out and it'll be better next time. So
Yeah, they
we'll
sent
try
me an
again
email
next-
saying that because I'd mentioned right online and complained that your audio is not working and I'm getting garbled and stuff. So
Mhm.
they fixed it.
Yeah. If you write them, they'll
They
do
just
their best.
messed something else up. That's all.
Mm. Well, I'll write them and then they can fix it and then
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
Yeah.
So much love till next time.
All right. Much love. Bye bye.
Bye.
Tissue, and it pulls and muscles and so forth. This is kind of eroded. Maybe they carved them out for caves. I don't know.
That was really cool.
Now this is inside. This is inside the treasury. That's nothing but blood. You see that?
Absolutely.
That's where there's. I'm sure you could test this. And this is connective tissue and blood and the tubing. Probably somehow they nibbled into the tubing here and there, but they just carved what was there. And it must have been soft at the time that they did this, because they did the same thing down in South America. All those walls
I haven't been watching as much
were
of
made
his
from
research
soft
lately.
tissue. That I
I'm doing
also
my
have
own.
extreme details on.
Portugal
Now,
is a giant dead dragon.
As I said,
kind of
100%
an
of the
interesting
Earth
thing I
is
figured
made
out.
of giant creatures. This is a mountain.
I think it's
It's
Portugal.
the same stuff. I don't know where it is. This is the back of the guy's vein.
Oh, that's really cool.
And this is a red blood running out from some area. And
Look at how the muscle fibers are crossing. That's really cool.
this is the connective tissue. It's more than likely some part of the tendon. The tendons, like I say, they are tough. All right. This was from that professor's video showing these muscle sarcomeres that line that wall of that canyon. And this is a Coconino
Like it's
sandstone.
lying on its
And
side.
he's saying, was it a desert or a flood? And they're taking this as flood residue, which is not. It's body residue. And these are the colors of
Yeah, it's not
bodily
sedimentation.
tissues when they
They always go for
solidify,
sedimentation.
because that's
right? Everything's a sediment.
primarily blood all over the place in there. Now, this is the one I have here. It shows, down here shows the same muscle bundles broken off, because down here is where the muscle ran.
Hey, text message.
Here again is a transition. That was that little piece I showed you, part of the tendons.
Yeah.
And the main part of the tendon is right here, and it
Yeah, it
locks
must
in
have been
with
much
one
easier
big
to carve
heavy-duty
it when it was
ball
soft.
right up against the bone. That
The only
was a
thing you
bone.
have to worry about
Now,
is a little bit of shrinkage.
in
Right?
the
You have to
oceans,
watch out for shrinkage.
oceans
Make sure it's
tear
the right,
away bones and just disintegrate them, and the tissue just turns into mud, and you end up with the tendon. You end up with the tendon right here, and you see this? You see that ball right there? this was white when if it was all cleaned up and washed for 100 years, it would turn very white because it's very, very tough connective tissue. Connective tissue is the white stuff. Now, let me show you something about a tendon that's sticking up in the ocean. Remember, this will...
Yeah, he's got a good one here.
White is the really tough stuff. And this is that ball that locks in. The bone would have been right here. The bone would have been here. This is the abrupt transition from this tendinous stuff into the floppy muscle. And that's why this thing's just sticking up here. It's just,
Much tougher.
it's exactly what it is.
everything else.
There's no question in my mind whatsoever. From the Great Flood, it was all preserved very, very nicely. All right, this in layers, and this is and was again from the Great Flood. It was all preserved very, very nicely.
Shows the exact same
All
structure.
right, this is the one that blew
mountain.
me away. I mean, there's no question that this is the same thing. This is that direction. This is it heading that direction. This is the abrupt transition. This is the abrupt transition.
Yeah.
All right, there's the bone on this one. All right, the bone here is missing. This is basically the same thing. It eroded away. They brought this blood in to do the job, just like at Petra. You know, here, even in the Quran, it says Allah sends down rain from the sky, giving life to the earth after its death, which would mean it would as a corpse. Surely in this is a sign for those who listen, the very few.
Well, and life comes down.
The
in
people I
form
have
of
talked about, Ovid
sperm as
and
well.
so forth,
We discussed
Herodotus.
the other last
They
weekend.
took basically Ovid,
Apollodorus.
Hesiod's work, because he was the first writer. It says Hesiod was an ancient Greek poet, generally thought to have been active between 750 and 650 BC, around the same time as Homer. He's generally regarded by Western authors as the first written poet, and that just means author, in the Western tradition to
love
regard
reading the
himself
ancient
as an
classics.
individual persona with an active
They get a little
role
tiresome
to
like when you
play
get into
in
all the
his
stories
subject.
of the
Hesiod was
gods and all that.
writing what he
many
was
of them.
told to write by the
Very
daughters
complicated.
of Zeus. They were called the Muses. He was out tending his flock on Mount Helicon. He couldn't write. He couldn't do any of that stuff. And the Muses showed up and they said, "We want you to write about our father Zeus,
Yeah, me
so
too.
that the history is documented, and we'll tell you what to write." And he says, "I can't write." And they said, "Oh, yes, you can." And they gave him some kind of a rod. They called it a magic rod. He started writing, and he wrote and wrote and wrote and wrote. And then everybody took that as the ancient history, and that's what the Greeks took it as, and they still do today. I think speaking with people in Greece regularly, and they say this is not mythology. This is our history. We teach that as history, and it is history. And what we are being taught today is just fantasy. It's comic book stuff. All right. So
Yeah, it is hard to wrap.
they
your head
found these
around.
balls, and those are the little
That,
tendinenthesis balls. And they found them in a
planet
layer. They said, "Wow, we found them
littered
like
with
a layer
giant
this thick."
continent-sized creatures. It blows my
dolomite
mind.
clasts, and
But,
some places we've even
when you read the
found,
stories-
beds of dolomite that are about that thick.
Like the Mayan story.
All
of,
that is the tendon balls.
Seven Macaw.
Tiny, tiny little tendon balls. Hold on. Don't forget, the Earth was alive, every single bit of it.
You
These are the little
can see
tiny
how
tendon balls he's talking about, these
great
dolomite
they thought
balls.
they were. They were big, even to the
This is
giant
like one
creatures that were
millimeter,
alive, living at that
micrometer,
time.
tiny, tiny, tiny little distance. So he's saying they found them
Like Typhon, they said that his head brushed the stars. So he was big. I feel dumb. I didn't realize the channel was a tunnel across the English Channel till my friend went there. Oh. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like Seven Macaw, he placed himself above everyone, like this, and called himself the sun and the moon, I think, because he could shade huge portions of the world, they do talk about these things and how immense they were. Not Quetzalcoatl, Seven Macaw is the biggest one I've seen, a giant bird, but even the other continents are probably animals, and I don't know what kind, but they're big too. Like Africa looks like a horse head, but I don't know, maybe it was. I don't think there was a horse that big, but I couldn't say it wasn't. I don't know. It's a really, it's a hard thing to wrap your head around. Well, it could be on either. If you believe in an infinite plane, it could be that. That could be. But the stories that write of these things do talk of the Earth as a globe or a ball, because there was the time before the Earth when the Earth was in chaos. And then the chaos gathered into a mass and the heavier parts went to the bottom. I don't know. Either way, it's pretty... what's that? I guess it's dug out of chalk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad. Not that hard to get there. They've got tunneling equipment. Those stumps. Enormous tree stumps help you put it into perspective. Yeah, I disagree with what most people think are tree stumps. There are tree stumps that I think they exist in the Galapagos. They're gigantic. But things like Devil's Monument and that, I can pretty much, to myself, not to anybody else, I guess, but to myself, I can conclusively show that that is a huge giant. You know, and they probably had trees. But the Galapagos trees, they're, what, 2 to 5 miles across. They're huge, you know. So there were people that were like 5-6 miles tall, and then you have these trees around that are around 1 to 5 miles. So you're, you know, a 1 mile one would be a foot, so a regular average sized tree. Then you've got some big ones that are like 5 feet across. We have those. So it's all really in perspective of the size of the creatures that seem to be here. When we had giant trees, they were, you know, to Adam, to the giants around them, they were probably the same as us. They were probably, you know, 30, 40 feet in perspective, you know. Hey, Realist, good to see you. So I think it all happened in perspective with, like, there weren't giants running around with little trees and, you know, giant or little men and giant trees. I think it all kind of kept in perspective. When we got bigger, the trees were bigger. When we got smaller, the trees got smaller. Foot theory. Haven't made up your mind about the foot theory? When a tree was cut down, one of the other trees around it said, "I knew she was lying about her age." Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll do the Giant's Tower here. Let's finish up with this first here.
Beds
These
of
guys.
these balls. And that's, I understand because they do come in little beds, and they
Well, does it
flatten
go to
out after
Mars?
the
See
fluid
if
is
he
left.
goes to Mars here.
Now this
No.
is, you see this? These are the same thing as this right here.
Yeah, that's about it.
All these balls have eroded.
Well, this area here, this is a pretty cool area. Hold on. Now, if you look at this structure here, it kind of looks like there may have been something here. See how everything else is all rounded? Now, I'm not saying that that was a building or something. There is evidence on the other edge that kind of looks similar. Right? That could have been a wall. I don't know. Let's see. But this one is in the middle of an area. I think it's in Russia. And it just looks devastated. There's nothing that grows here. I do think this is where eggs were and sperm as well. But giant area. Where are we here? Oh, okay. Well, that's near Sammy sperm. Okay, let's go to Devil's Tower. Utah. Utah. Okay. So, interesting thing about Devil Tower is, okay, I believe that's a foot. So here we are. Oh, don't hit the liquor store. Your daily dosage. Okay. Everybody tested positive. Absolutely, Mr. Obvious. Yeah, get enough for the whole class. I'll take some bitters if you can pick those up. Okay, so here we are at Devil's Tower. Now, I believe that that is a foot stuck in the ground. In the book of Giants, when the first rains happened, the giants encountered mud, and the mud was everywhere. That was the flesh of the beasts, well, probably Tiamat, turning into mud. And their feet started getting stuck in it. And a lot of them just got stuck. And the water kept coming from below and above. And they eventually drowned in salt water. Were pickled. And then they died where they lay. Some of them broke off and moved other places. But here, I'll show you. Look at his feet first. He actually has 2 feet remaining. There's this one here that's stuck in the ground. But he also has over here a foot. This is a heel, like from his shin down to his foot. Right here, the same colored rock. I'll show you how that goes. So this rock here starts his foot coming up this way to Devil's Tower Lodge. That's probably about where his knee is. His knee goes across to his crotch right there. Different orientation for Devil's Tower. The leg from Devil's Tower is bent in this direction on a 45-degree angle coming down this way to his knee, and it goes up to his body. So there's his torso in this area here. And his body. And up here we have where his head laid. His head gone. It got washed out. But you can see where his head would be. So from Devil's Tower, I'll do it this way. I love doing this. People freak out when I draw on my computer. So I like drawing on my computer. Well, let me make myself big. Oh, that's not the right one. So starting at his foot down here. Well, let's do it this way first. We'll start with this one. So his foot was down here somewhere. His leg goes up and over. Like that. Starting at Devil's Tower here. His foot goes down and over. There's where his torso is. I think one of his arms is out this way. I'm not sure on that. And the other one appears to be like folded over. Like this. There's his head. And his shoulders. So that's Devil's Tower. If it were a human lying down. Dead, of course. So I don't know if that swayed you either way, but that's what we got there, at least as far as I see. Now I need something to clean that off with. Be right back. Dry erase. It should come off with just some cloth. There we go. Yeah. A little water will help probably. It's working fine. For an hour. Yeah, I was hoping you'd come by, Morgan. I wanted to play your music there. You said it wasn't a song, but so yeah, that's I don't know if that helped you, Emmett. The rest got carried off by pterodactyls, possibly. The screen is clear to us. It's only down on your view. Oh. Let me see here. Put me in solo layout. I did this right. And then I give you the mind screw with the image repeating, because that's cool. The infinity. Yeah, I did the infinity thing. There he is. I can see it. What are you talking about? And then we go to Devil's Tower. I did it right. Yeah. So, yeah. So here's his foot. Coming up to his leg. I'll do it again because it's fun. There's his leg coming up that way. And up that way. Up to his torso. I do think that's an arm coming over. I'm not sure on that. And I think this one's lying somewhere like that. I'm not sure. And that's where his head is. So yeah, there's Devil's Tower as a giant. Hope that makes sense. Or you can see my lines. We could check right there and see what's there. You never know what's there. Looks like there's a hole there. I don't know. There it is. There, right there. There it is. We got it. Right there. There it is. It's huge. No, I'm joking. I made that up. Don't fall for it. Maybe it is. I don't know. Should be right up here where this dark spot is. What do we see there? I don't know. It's a different looking piece of landscape, that's for sure. Looks kind of veiny. Got something going up the middle there. Is that a river? It is. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, got a little spillway at the end here. No way. Let's see where this goes. It kind of branches off and stops. Okay, I'm not convinced, but I'm considering it a possibility that we are at the base. We'll see where we are. Oh, we are pretty close to that area. Okay. So maybe we did find it. It's huge. Yeah, not that big. Let's see. So this is the structure we were looking at right here. It goes up this way. And then we have this thing coming down here. I don't know. It could be. Let's see where that is. It's the only structure that's that color in the area. I won't polish it too much in case something happens there. I don't know. Oh, that's pretty big. Let's see here. See what you guys are saying here. It's a road. Pee-pee stream. Oh my God. Let the imaginations go, Emmett. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I do believe we found it. Sorry, Emmett. Oh my goodness. Okay, so appears it may even be erect and have a curve. Now, I don't know how many women are here, but hopefully not too many. So I think we did find it. Possibly. That's huge. Huge discovery, guys. What a huge discovery. There's no one feeling that? Okay. Nope, Scotty, it's a giant penis. Yep. So I think we just found the. There we go. So, giant penis of. I'll never be able to not find that now. Diesel powered, yeah. To compete with that, I would say so. Yeah, I didn't measure it. Maybe I should measure it. See what we've got here. So starting there goes. That's the entire screen. Can yours fill the entire screen, Scotty? Okay, let's see. 1,000 feet is about there. So 1, 2, 3, about 4,000 feet. That's about a mile and a bit, isn't it? Wow. And he's like 5 miles tall. I do, Emmett. Sometimes. No, we're measuring in feet. So about 4,000 feet. So yeah, around a mile and a bit, isn't it? I don't know how many feet in a mile. Yeah. No, I can't imagine his date. So yeah, Devil's Tower. Oh, I don't know what's going on down here. That's kind of neat looking. Oh, farming. Okay, that's why. Doing that circular farming, I think. That's huge. Yeah, I couldn't. Well, yeah, his date would be proportionate, right? Like we were saying. I don't know where his date is though. No idea. Now I've been unable to find those trees. I think it's in the Galapagos, but I'm not sure. There's only the just the stumps left of it. They're not even stumps. They're almost perfectly flat with the landscape. Is it the Galapagos? Possibly. We have 2 miles across. There's one of these islands, or there is an island somewhere. You can see the wooden structures. I don't know if you guys have ever seen wood after it's aged underwater rotting, but it starts to get into little chunks. They're almost squarish, and they start to separate. I know many of you know what I'm talking about. It looked like this landscape. It's very lush. and green. Oh, we're getting something down here. These may be it. I'm not sure. These may be the remnants of trees. You can see the the different green spots. There we're probably looking at sperm. Depends on the size there. What do we have here? Huh. Don't know what that is. Is this where it is? Bit more water? No. I have to find those islands again. I don't remember which ones they are, but I do know that there were at one time giant trees. The Devil's Tower Monument, I do not believe is one of them. Try Santa Cruz. See, they all do have these round marks, roundish marks on them. But it's not to say what they are. I can't tell for sure. See, that does look like it extends underground, like under the water. But they claim that's a volcano. Most volcanoes, in my opinion, are probably extinct eggs. And there we have probably this beginning formation of, we have the three different spots that we typically find. They always seem to orient this way too, with the head here north, the chest cavity, and then the intestines. And it always seems to orient that way. I think that it has to do with poles. I think that eggs go with the poles for some reason. I don't know why. What's that there, beloved? There you go. Let me see. What is that? Looks like my link. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the StreamYard link. Thank you. You're one of those computer wizards, eh, beloved? Mountains are full of quartz crystal. I can go digging after a rain and walk down with a knapsack full of them. Nice. All right, Phoenix Fire. Welcome back. Did you see the planet giving birth? Well, I have examples of it, kind of. I don't know what you mean there, Dolly. You just trolled you, Max Vision remote viewing class. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. Let me go to the channel and see what it says. Oh, I see. That goes to your channel. You don't have any content. It doesn't show anything. So it went to your channel, but it didn't show anything. You need 3 hairdressers. Jupiter's crowning, y'all. Oh no, that's bad. Do you have any images of that, Dolly? Right, Dolly, yeah. You look at Jupiter's red spot. And compare. With Libya. See, they're the same shape. Same things. This is Earth's cloaca. It's yesterday's mud fossil? Oh, okay. I should be able to find that. One day ago, many ancient texts say Venus almost impacted Earth. Yeah, I didn't watch that one. Okay, let me share this.
Friends, I am excited. I have had a conundrum, an issue to resolve. And that I don't like. I like to have something that I have a theory, and then there's something in that theory to resolve this issue. Now, again, this is salt mines. This is also a salt mine. Look at this. Now, there's all kinds of history on salt mines, and there's also stories about the people that hid in the salt mines during the World War II and so forth. And there's also other ones that talk about the people that work inside these salt mines. What effect does that have on them? So again, is this
imagine it would be very
That's
dry.
what I do with the mud fossils, and I have to resolve every issue that I come up against. And so far, this one has been the one that plagued me worst. Like I say, I don't know if I mentioned about the silicon.
too silly?
The silicon is in the skin. It's 50 times more than the rest.
Yeah, I went to
body.
your
So
channel. and I
silicon
clicked it.
boiled off because it was a hot water flood, and that's also written about in the ancient texts from Velikovsky, and I also found it in some texts from the Kolbrin
Sorry,
Bible.
beloved, I
And
love
that's not
animal
a. It's not a. It's a non
shows me
secular
that
or a
what I
secular
think the truth
text,
of what
whatever.
our planet is.
It's not really religious.
Where it's
What
going.
there's a lot about Jesus. Creatures resemble
Okay.
giant snakes, not just snakes.
Draconic creatures appear in virtually all cultures around the globe, and the earliest arrested reports of draconic creatures resembling giant snakes.
Giant snakes
Hmm.
and dragons. And I've shown you them. I
I
don't
found the
feel there's any
giant
question
snakes
whatsoever.
in the Baffin
So
River.
these things existed as it was written in the ancient text, and I
Been laying
refer
off
to
the
Hesiod and
weed. Yeah, go have some of your
Apollodorus.
mead.
Apollodorus is the one you want to read. It'll blow your mind, and you would laugh hysterically if you didn't understand some of the things that were written are absolutely true about Typhon in the desert.
Yeah,
and
he
how
did
his throat
Jupiter
was
about a
cut
year ago.
by the great and feared god Jupiter, who was Zeus, and all of that stuff in the Bible sort of glosses over here and there. The angels coming
suggest
down to
that,
have sex
beloved.
with the women who they rebelled against God. Well, who was in charge of the earth? If God was in charge, he'd just wipe them off and that'd be the end of it. No, this was a battle. This was a battle. Zeus, it appears,
Yep.
was that god that said, let's go and have sex with all the women. Because they could transform when they wanted. Read Ovid, O-V-I-D, Metamorphosis. And the first thing he brings up, he says, they could change themselves
I
into
think
mushrooms or
I don't
plants
know.
or
I have my own
rivers
opinion on that.
or mountains or trees or animals,
I think
anything
they
they
did
wanted. They
come
could change
down.
one sex to the other sex. They
I think
were
they
in
came
control
Literally.
of matter,
Stop.
which they are nothing
Right
more than matter, as we are
came
nothing more
down
than matter.
on the
We
earth.
can't change it. We can't make six fingers grow like that. They could do anything they
That's how
want.
they say it.
So he was coming down, making himself look like a real handsome guy
Came
to have
down on
sex
the
with
earth.
all these really hot looking chicks.
Just think of that statement. So Zeus and these guys came down on the earth. Literally, figuratively, I have this fantasy that I'm going to get some work done. Yeah. Refer Mary Jane. Yeah. So I think actually literally what happened is
And he
that
did.
these
He
planets
covered them all.
came on the
So as far as I'm concerned, he was considered
earth.
the god of gods.
I don't think they
'Cause
actually
there was
came
more than
down.
him. They were still considered gods.
Well, I think they
And
came
men
down,
of old, men of renown.
not in the way that they're thinking.
But he was the top. He feared God Jupiter. And he was also Zeus.
I think their children were here. And
One or
maybe-
the
I
other.
think
Anyway, he
Zeus
was Zeus,
here, but
also known as Jupiter. Let's go.
he came from
No.
Jupiter.
We got dragons on Earth everywhere, and they're just laying on top of the Earth.
Let's move on.
Creatures appear virtually in all cultures around the globe. We never had it the way I take it. Now, in addition, everything. And let me get
Well,
set
that's
up.
cool, John. I like it.
All right. In the ancient text, it said the feared god Jupiter, the planet Zeus, gave birth to the fiery comet, which later turned
Yeah, I
out
was
to
going
be
to ask you for
Venus.
that.
And it,
I don't know why you
we're
weren't coming
spinning,
up.
let's say let's just go spinning this way because it's going to make it easier. We're spinning this way. This at us and hits our atmosphere. And instead of spinning, it sort of pushes against the atmosphere and keeps us from spinning. And the only reason it's spinning because we're scrubbing through space and it's forcing our atmosphere to make the planet spin. And that's why it spun back up again. This is,
No shirt
because
on
we're
again.
going through the atmosphere in space,
Put a
swinging
shirt on.
around, and it's going to be pushing and forcing this Earth to spin. But at this point, it pushed back against our atmosphere. Normally, the atmosphere is out here, and we're swinging this way. It's going to push and spin the planet. Let's say this, which is going would be spinning this way. This hits it and pushes it back. And they say the Earth stood still for a day, and this is exactly the time frame. And this is all about these biblical
good.
texts. And this
That's
is
things
very,
up
very
if yours
deep,
was still.
deep, and deeper. So now, what would also happen?
Okay, so talk about his
The
hairball
it
for a
would
while.
compress.
Okay, that was a cool placement.
Just like that, it would create that kind of a pattern. Now, that appears to me to have caused an impact into Mars, and this was claimed by the ancient text that this Venus actually impacted and killed Mars,
that's
who was
Venus.
the god of war. And I'm telling you, these things were gods. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, that's
now.
Mars.
If you read Apollodorus
That's,
1.6.3,
Mars.
all right, Apollodorus 1.6.3,
Valles
and then go
Marineris,
look in
Valley-
North Africa
Valles Marineris.
at Typhon. That's him. And he's attacking a fish. And it said when this event occurred, the gods were so scared
I don't
they
know.
turned themselves into animals. And apparently the fish didn't get away. Now, this is the
All right.
impact on
We'll play it.
Mars. You see that? Now, could a field come down and hit that, and just the electrical field?
I think it's an
Cause
electric
this?
discharge.
Maybe, because you see that little extra charge here and this thing over here. I could see that being an electrical field and then just digging in solid.
Yeah.
And otherwise, you know, if it was going to be just one gouge,
it was
here,
like
you wouldn't see
that
that ridge.
middle
You
part
wouldn't see a
there,
ridge in the middle.
probably
I
the
think this is
ridge that created in the middle of
discharge.
the well.
I could be wrong, but I can tell you what, that's wider than the United States, and I think it's like 5 miles deep.
See how it kind
It
of
may
jumped
even be
from
more than
the
that. I don't know.
left-hand side
But
over
it's-
to the right-hand side?
That is not your
As
normal
soon as the
average
terrain changed.
geological
It
feature.
was
And at the
close to
same
this
time,
terrain going
it was
along, and
wiped
then it
off,
just went
wiped into,
jumped over.
you know,
'cause it was in
no atmosphere was left.
and see how it's off to the
No
right,
moisture,
or sorry,
no
the
water.
left here? It's
It
trying to
killed
discharge
literally
into
everything on the
this
planet. Everything was
red
dead.
part
And now they
here.
have found the ancient riverbeds. I'll show you.
So this red part up the middle, it's trying to discharge this way. See how it's thicker on this side, on the right-hand side here? And then when it gets out into this clear area, it's almost even in the middle. It's a little wavery, but this is more towards the middle. Whereas this one's trying to pull over to this left-hand side here. It's interesting. And it even changes. See how it's more even here? Because this material matches this material. It's flowing more even here in the center. And then when it gets here, it runs into these two differing materials. The stuff on the right here, and the stuff on the left. And it wants to just pull over this way. So it becomes kind of thicker here. So I would guarantee that's electrical discharge.
Show you that article in a second. It just came out, I think, yesterday. And
I have
I
done a
have
lot
found
of
all
well
the other
digging.
evidence that supports that there was. This is basically identical to what.
Yeah,
Earth
you can
was
even
like,
describe how
identical.
the arc went.
And so anyway, this is the impact site, and this was also written in the ancient text. After Venus almost hit us, it's whacked into Mars.
I
and
don't think
killed
it
it.
actually hit.
And that's why it's the red planet, because there literally is blood everywhere.
I think if it
All right,
hit, it
here's
would have
the
gone
deal.
bang.
This is what happened. to
Immediately
Mars.
come off. It wouldn't have scraped.
As I claim,
Why
all
I
the
don't
atmosphere, all of the moisture, when that discharge happened, and it just
Yeah, you see it
slammed
jump to the
everything
right?
off,
Yeah.
and killed all the creek on Mars, because that was a dead impact.
Yeah,
We
it
got
runs
a
down the
glancing
middle and
blow,
then
so
it,
we at least
switches
didn't everything
sides
get
depending
killed.
on the
Now,
material it's going through.
this is about this Mars crater
This is
filling
what it
alluvial strata. This is about water on Mars, all right? Because at one time,
Well,
now
then
they're
past
admitting,
this, he gets into
plain
Jupiter.
language summary. Well, it's about time. Ancient river deposits exist, right? This is a statement. Ancient river deposits exist
Yeah, I think so.
across Mars and can be identified in satellite data by erosional landforms called fluvial ridges. And then they go on to throw in a bunch of other hyperbole. What it
Bunch of
just boils
made
down
up
to
stuff.
is, let me just show you the pictures.
There's one simple prostate hack anyone can
Right.
use to improve their prostate and urination issues. So
Thank
you can
you.
say goodbye
Okay, I believe I showed you about the gouge and the electrical discharge. To me, shows that there was
Some
an
of them.
impact, and that's what Velikovsky claimed. And he
I think
also
it formed
claimed
some of them. I
that the
think most
ancient
of the
text
mountains
said
are actually the decayed creatures.
Venus was born from the
But it
feared
did form
god Jupiter,
valleys.
and I believe that is true. And I believe the red spot is literally a birth canal. And let's take a look at some more stuff that I can show you here. This is what it would look like to be born from that spot. It's just exactly the way it would look.
Shown a
And it
similar
is in the
picture.
process right now of undergoing some changes.
I don't know that it
All
would
right,
look
this
like
is the
that.
red spot. It was originally oval.
I think you would see an actual
Now this is
creature
what it
come
looks
out.
like back in 2019.
And
This
then
is
it would
only
turn
over the
into a
course of a
plant.
half a dozen days or so. Big slabs of
very old
red
images.
stuff came off. Big slabs, they said, and they thought it was going to fall apart. And they thought this is the end of the red spot. Well, no, it stayed like this. And I believe it is
Yeah, I
that
don't know what that is.
configuration today,
Plant that
which
blew up?
looks like a cervix to me. And this, my friends, looks like a vagina to me. And I'm going to show anatomically, so if you don't want to see, just Don't watch. All right, like I said, this is literally a vagina. And this was the shape, which they normally are until they get ready to give birth. And then the cervix in there expands to a nice round dome. Now, at this point, it was just a vagina. Now, what can I show you about this that will convince you? First of all, there's the cavity. These are the vaginal ripples in here. These are not swirling clouds to speak of. There might be a little bit of that, but it's primarily the reason it looks like a red spot is that's way around here, and it swirls around here, and I'll show you that in a minute. But this is what I can show you to make it almost absolutely certain. You see that little spot right there? Look at this very carefully. You see there's a strap and a tag.
Yeah, put a line.
All right. This is literally the hairline. I'm telling you, this is absolutely identical to a human vagina. And it comes around here just exactly what you're going to see in the real thing. All right. And these are all the vaginal ripples in here. And there's all kind of different names for it. I'm not going to get too involved in that. But
apparently
this
it
is
did. It sent chunks
literally
blowing all over the place.
a birth canal. Now, here it goes. I'm going to show you the human vagina. All right. Now, you see that little tag right there? That's the tag I showed you at the other one on Mars. I mean, on Jupiter. And here's where the hairline comes right around there. It seams right into that. Exactly identical. And there's all that stuff at the top, the extra skin. The clitoris.
Yeah, I know.
Clitoris,
When he went
however you
on
wanna pronounce it.
to
And
Leap
that is
Project,
basically,
he
don't
showed
forget,
giant
that's the tag
vaginas too.
right there. And that little strap, I don't know if you can see that or not.
He could have started out a little softer,
All right,
a
so
little
don't
tamer
forget,
with
these
them.
gods could change themselves into anything they wanted. They could change their sex. They could change into humans. They could change into ants and fungus and mushrooms and rivers and constellations, anything they want. They could. And Zeus, who was Jupiter, used to come down to Earth, down to Mount Olympus, and then go out and have sex with all the women. That's what he did. He was the guy that did that. He was the god of this region, and that's the one that went against the big god many times, but no one knows when it began. For more than a century, astronomers noted it shrinking in size and becoming more circular than oval. All right, in 1990, they gave them even clearer annual views of Jupiter. I know. You see what's happening? The atmosphere, either the red spot is moving this way or the planet is moving that. The stuff is circling around it because it has to push through it. It's not that it's a storm. All right, the winds on the outermost edge of the storm have increased by up to 8% from 2009 to 2020. They would only increase if the mound got bigger and bigger.
Makes sense.
You see, it's so obvious.
It'd be cool if they
The
could get a
planet's
side
going
view
this
of
way,
it.
I believe. And this is just basically almost like that. But it's hitting this bump. There's 2009, 2014. All right, the important data helps us understand what powers the Great Red Spot and how it
Look at how much area that's taking.
maintains energy. It's not even maintaining any energy, it's a mound. They should be able to figure this out. There's a mound around the edge, and then there's a birth canal in the center.
He almost said atmosphere. He almost did, yeah.
They think, here's what I can tell you, well, I know what they're thinking. They're
It's
thinking
way
this
too silly.
vortex is spinning by itself, creating the effect of a mound, but it's not that way. It is a mound creating a vortex as it passes through the clouds that are in front of it. See, realize this is perfect. What's going on here is this layer
Electricity
here
powers the Great Red
has to
Spot.
compact
So a lot of people
to
believe
get
that.
around. To get around,
I
this
like to
mountain.
think it could be
It's
something
going
else.
around it, and then it just swirls off like this.
Hey,
There's
off the hook,
almost
how you
no
doing? Good to see you.
movement in the center. It's all on the winds of the outside, and they're wind. It's just wind because it has to. It's just like the layer here, because it is a layer, and you can see it's just crushing it. So the planet is moving this way, and the layer has to go through it. So that's why they have these big
So he sees
bands.
it as
The
it's going
cloud,
around.
to me, the cloud really core. Is it gone? There's no atmosphere. Yes, no question. It was a lot of waterways on Mars at one point in time. What happened to it? Why is it gone? Why is there no atmosphere? Why is that gigantic gouge in Mars? And
Amit Man,
Again with
a
the commercials.
22-year-old from Kibbutz Be'eri.
this down here at the very bottom is, let me just hone right in on that so you can see that for sure. That is that little strap. It's 100% certain for that.
It does
Look at
look like it.
it. You can't miss it.
Oh, focus in.
You can't miss it. You see it? See the little strap that's there, and it just bolts right in there. It's just, you know, you just bolt it right in. That's it. Life is just something, isn't it? Look at that. And no, it's going round, and that's exactly what happens when they give birth. And I'm telling you, as
Blueberries.
they just showed in the video, I just showed you that.
Oh yeah.
It's changing quick. All right, just to make sure you understand, this is the University, Penn State University.
Really interested
And
in
they're
Jupiter
saying from the Curiosity rover, which I didn't work with it, but I followed that thing since day one ago almost.
stuff. What's that here?
It was 2014. Turn that back into oxygen. Whatever happened after that, you know, mold, slime, red rain. I don't know after that, but eventually we're back to oxygen levels. Now, I showed you these things here. So what would have happened with these extreme
That looks really meaty.
salt? It would have washed all over the earth. Well, there's going to be valleys and whole areas where it could have been just in the right spot to get a whole ton of that extremely salty water and put it in there, and it just stayed there. Because first of all, it's denser than all the other water. So once you put in there, it's not going to come back out. The other freshwater-ish stuff will be above it. It's dense. Dense means if it drops down. If you
We have salt.
put a
mines
bucket of
underneath
any water
Ontario.
in there, that's it, just go to the bottom. So
This
these
is why
must have
it's
been in
kind of-
areas where they were able to saturate, because let me show you something about preservation and salts.
So under Lake Ontario, there's huge salt mines. Kind of like this. So what he's proposing happens, which is kind of what I agreed with. I thought there was some type of sedimentation or something, but you had these huge areas of salt water.
But there's not too much to go over. If you want to look into salt preservation, because salt will preserve food, primarily meats and so forth, as water is removed from the cells, the salt takes its place. All right, there you go. That's where the
There you
salt
go.
came from. It just invades, and if there's no way for it to get out of there,
That's be
it eventually
simplistic.
replaces
You know,
whatever water. And you're made of
Hey,
almost
Queen Peach,
everything
good to see
water,
ya.
almost. I mean, you're a ton of water. So if this replaces it with salt, that's how it got there. But in addition to just salt, which is the NaCl, there's all kinds of other minerals. Let me show you this. All right, table salt, regular white salt, they just wash everything out. It ends up with 3.03% calcium, 0.09% potassium, 0.01 or less magnesium, iron, sodium.
flashbacks. to
No.
different-
What about the real salts? Let's go with Himalayan. 16% calcium. That means it's got some bone parts in it. 28% potassium. That's
Mr.
in
Gander, good to
close
see
to
you.
the salty area. Magnesium. You
I
got
don't think your phone number
not
works
much
for you, Mitch.
magnesium, but magnesium is in your blood. Iron, you got a significant amount of iron. Celtic salt has a lot of iron. And then sodium, that range is pretty much similar to all of them. Sodium in a table salt is a little higher, but this is the signature of where this salt came from. And I can tell you another thing. Himalayan salt doesn't necessarily have to follow this. If it's in one area of the Himalayan body, the creature's body, it could have more salt than another area. One could be extremely salty and one could be a lot less salty because of if it invades the cells, and all cells are sort of invadable if the water comes out, I don't know. There's a lot to think about, but I think you could there's absolutely no question that the other chemistry in there, like in your liver, is going to be completely different kidney or your lung, or for roads or
These look like the salt
but
mines.
you don't want the black. The black's hard, and it's anyway. That's what I think they're doing there.
Cool.
Live streaming can be tricky, and sometimes trying to find the right.
Okay, this is outrageously cool.
Okay.
Remember I showed
I'll give you a
you
minute.
this right here,
All right. Yeah.
and that is the tendon. And this is the gluey part, but this is tough as hell too. This is tough.
not
This is
very
not going to
exciting.
erode like a bone will. This bone will erode right. But right here, from here down
I don't think I'm feeling the same excitement about this.
and over to here, is just as tough as can be.
It does make sense.
There's nothing tougher on the planet, basically, that I know.
Yeah, I
of.
use Himalayan
And
salt.
then
for
it
everything.
runs into the muscle, which is not tough, and the muscle bundles eventually just sort of give out because they become really weak.
Well, we
But
were
here it
looking
is
at
kind
Noah's
of
Tower,
mineralized. You see the
finding his
white, a
junk.
lot of white in here.
Found
And
he's
this is
got a
almost
pretty-
all,
he's
well,
pretty,
not almost
well
all white.
stacked.
There's a lot of white, and
For a
the rest
6 mile
is
high
still
dude.
strappy stuff. It doesn't need any
It's like
blood.
he's got a 1
It
mile long.
doesn't do any work. It's
Yeah,
just
you know.
a spring. So you don't need to have any blood there to speak of. So when all of this eroded away, and this eroded away, this would be sticking up. And guess what? I did evacuation, but the salt remained, so it's very salty. And like the salt flats, you see them, they're just white, big salt flats.
Cool.
That's not the salt flat. I think that's pretty much skin. Now, this is the pink salt.
Yeah.
It's the most alkaline food item on the planet.
Awesome.
That's what they say. Now,
I ate a lot of that.
the right salt in the right amount is actually very good for you, for your health. Pink Himalayan sea salt contains over 84 minerals and trace elements. Sea salt. So they came from the sea is what they're saying. Now, I don't know why they came up with
Yeah,
sea
I
salt.
think it is. I
It's
think
in the
that's what the
Himalayan
world is.
mountains. Anyway,
Sex on a
Himalayan
massive-
sea salt contains over 84 minerals and trace elements, 84 minerals, including calcium, magnesium, potassium, copper, iron. So it does more than just make your food taste better. It is also one of the most alkaline substances on the planet. It reduces acid reflux, respiratory problems, improves absorption of nutrients in food. Now, this is where I'm going to go in the next video because, like I say, it's getting kind of long here. And people lose consciousness,
No, I just fast forward through most of your
lose
videos.
interest after a while. Now, so I got a lot to go to get into this chemistry of how these salts all occurred and
Yeah.
how the Great Flood happened and all of the ancient texts about this. Because the Coburn Bible, I think I have either gotten into that or will get into that shortly. Is the things that were written in the ancient texts got to be taken all over.
Yeah, we
look at
have to
them in
take
a
the ancient
whole
text a
new-
little more literally. Wellness, okay. I'm going to run on wellness checks.
It can mean everything. Hard I hit the string. It's everything. The pressure I place upon each note as David strums, as Melanie Mack reads of my King David's throne. With my mind,
Hi, Gigi.
the strings,
All right, I'll hang around for a little bit, Gigi.
it can mean everything. Hard I hit the string, it's everything.
Who
The
wants to talk
pressure I
to
place upon each note, as David songs, as Melanie Mack reads of my King David's throne.
Hey, Steve-O, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, awesome, beloved. Yeah, you should.
With my mind, the strings, it can mean everything. Hard I hit the string, it's everything.
Oh, I didn't even notice that it's playing again.
The
This is
pressure I
going to play
place
over and over again. It's
upon each note,
very well clipped.
as David strums, as Melanie Mack reads of my King David's throne.
I didn't even notice it played over again, Mark. That's so
And
sad.
with my mind,
Been watching House of the Dragon. I haven't heard of that.
the strings,
We are the House of the Dragon, in my opinion.
it can mean
Kinda.
everything. Hard I hit the string, it's everything. The pressure I
It
place
was up till
upon
3:30
each
a.m.
note,
Friday morning. Worked
as
all day. Didn't
David
get home till
strong,
9:30. Yeah, your device isn't connecting there for me,
as Melanie Mack
Morgan.
reads of my King
Connect your
David's
mic
throne.
cam before you can add them to the stream, it says.
There. You gotta
There we
hit the
go.
blue button.
And
Hey,
with
You gotta hit the blue
my
button.
gotta
mind,
hit the blue button.
Yeah, there's a blue button on the
the
screen.
stream,
Blue
Last
button.
time too.
Okay.
Hit it once. Got it. Good.
can
Now we're good.
mean
There, I
hard I hit the string,
okay, hold on. Oh,
it's everything.
no, that's not right.
The pressure I place upon each note, as David
Yeah,
strong,
your volume's really low.
as Melanie Mack
Can you adjust your mic somehow?
reads of my King David's throne.
I put you up to 200%.
Can you hear me now?
I don't know if that. Yeah.
And
First season, it's hard to
with
watch, but
my
exciting to say.
mind,
Okay.
There we go.
What's it
Now we're
called
good,
again?
right?
Yeah, that's better.
listen for the willow
House of Dragon.
I strum like for one mistake
See what it says here.
is lost.
Got a lot of people in it.
And I'm not scared.
The reign of House Targaryen begins with a prequel to the popular HBO series
To serve
Game of
my
Thrones,
king.
based on somebody's Fireblood, House of Dragon.
I'm
Set
not
nearly 200
scared
years before the events of Game of Thrones,
to put everything
telling the story of Targaryen,
on that
civil
line.
war with King Viserys. Okay. Got it.
For a
See,
thousand,
why can't they write our real history? Our
my
real
father's
history is really
given me
just as interesting, just
his
as
power,
and tell us,
just as his
show
own
us the
son,
battles
as
between
you
the
can
Titans
see.
and the
I
gods.
have no fear.
Show us
I
in
speak
glorious
for the children.
hi-fi 3D
I have no
definition.
fear.
Typhon
I
being
am the son
slewn by
of God,
Zeus.
and I am here.
Show me these things. Come on, do the real stories.
He's not coming, for I am here. He's not coming, for he's right here inside my heart, and he's alive.
Dragons keep you warm.
He's alive.
Yeah, as long as he keeps his
Or
Enki to
you
himself.
can lie
We were here when we
and say he's
found
not in me.
the Enki of the Devil's
You
Tower.
can say
Yeah.
he's not here,
My money's on
and then
Marduk.
see how safe you then be.
Right? That's a safe bet. You think they hint at it, eh? Yeah, I wish they'd actually show us it. Show us the sperm flying to the earth. Show us the eggs bearing the fruit of the dragons and the gods. Show us Cyclops. Show us the 100-handed
miracles
men.
enough.
Show us the 100-headed men. Show us it.
Yes,
You've got the technology now. Right?
40,000 men and women.
I remember the old Norris
Every
books.
day
There was 2 of them at the
come
library,
more born
just full of the pictures of all the trolls, all the kings under the
into
mountain,
this
all of the heads,
world.
everything. The man grasping for
Don't
eternal
fear
security,
the reaper.
everything. It was written. It must have been written by witches.
He
But yeah, the good ones.
is my
Imagine what they
king.
do with it.
Don't fear death
Channeled or
angels.
something. Yeah.
Oh,
They
yeah.
read the Book of Giants. They give pretty damn good descriptions of these creatures.
I think, Max, they would have
They were like men, but
meditated and
more
done
than men.
rituals, and they would have gotten the images, and they would have drawn the cartoon.
This is the
They would have drawn the pictures.
Yeah.
much like the beginning.
Every kind, and you knew they were real, like in your mind.
Just
You know what I
like
mean?
the
Like,
old for us.
Yeah.
well, the stories are
That
true.
it's the man winning.
Yeah. Like why aren't they show like we should learn these stories that way we'll know history and we can know how fantastic the earth is. Like I don't know how I've been thinking, how many other planets out there, are like ours. It does seem like there was a lot of them. I saw Mars has an opening, cloaca. So does the Earth. So does Jupiter.
Now let the light search.
So what kind of story is that? Tell us that story too.
Pass it
Tell us the story before the Earth.
Yeah.
Tell us the lives of Marduk and Tiamat, right?
Yeah.
And again back home.
Morgan is over
It's
speaking
hard
Morgan.
not to
Tell us
stay
the story
once
before
you've
time.
been to Honolulu. Before time. Before time. Stay once you
We can add some background to it, eh?
the shores of the beach with my my dragon feet. It's good.
Nice. The dragon in there. Thank you.
Land called holiday.
It seems that we come from the dragon, but the gods were just like men, right? And they came straight from the dragon.
And
So men were born right out of a dragon.
In the land
You know,
called holiday.
That all depends on who the baby daddy is. Who's your baby daddy, right?
Yep.
Typhon had a different baby daddy than Zeus, you know? And we resemble Zeus, the god. So we came from a different baby daddy than like the dragon, like the ones that are here. We came from the same dragon, so we do have dragon DNA in us, but
Like the serpents were a race, like
yeah,
and them being the race of talking. What? Animals. As you the time before the animals spoke. And they were brought to Adam, and he'd name
yeah,
them.
the Negus
Partner among them
Vedic.
he didn't find. How about that? It's Klinger's new
Yeah.
hat. But the
The
snake,
Negus very human beings.
the snake was on legs and had wings as well. The snake in the garden. It was the most beautiful of all
Yeah.
the animals and the cleverest of all the creatures.
Yes. Oh, resplendent with feathers, I bet. The great feathered serpent. Beautiful colors, shimmering wings. Yeah. Imagine the iridescent colors. Like we see the iridescent color changes on like starlings and stuff where it looks black, but it's blue, green, red, orange,
Chromium,
all
yes.
kinds of colors just flashing off in the sunshine.
You don't know who I am. Yes.
Yeah. You know?
Yes.
So
All
yeah, he
different
would be the most
chromes.
beautiful. He would be the most colorful, the most beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, the rainbow serpent. The rainbowed serpent. Yeah.
Right?
Rainbow dragon.
And it would be a rainbow of colors because it changed colors as the sun hit it.
Exactly. It, depending on how it's yes, exactly. There's a factor that what goes on when it hits the prism. Right. Yeah.
Imagine seeing one of those
Like
creatures in real life.
fractalization of light.
I'd be so terrified but excited to see one in real life because they are dangerous.
Oh, I could just
Those dragons
imagine.
were plasma discharges, possibly, beloved.
I wonder what, like in the garden. I don't know if they'd be any like. I wonder if there'd be any like animal like clashes because I don't think they'd need to. I don't think they'd be eating each other in the garden. I could be wrong, but you know, I'm not seeing it. You know what I mean? Like I could maybe. But I think there was a lion and lamb type deal in the garden. You know, like a lion
Well,
and lamb type. deal
Eve
going
didn't
on.
fear the serpent. I don't remember her
No.
being fearful of the serpent.
No, and fear of Adam had been placed on every animal, meaning he's the boss.
It was only after that that God put enmity between the woman and the serpent.
Yes, that's right. They were still compatible. Of course, I mean they were both light beings.
Yeah.
But we saw that with the angels and the women, of course. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, come on. I just realized what I just said. It was silly. But I mean, you know,
Yeah. It's
it's Genesis
enmity.
6.
Yeah. Enmity was put after
Yeah.
between the man and the woman. No, that doesn't mean that they couldn't have interbred
And then
after
between
that.
her seed and your seed.
Yeah. So that's when the battle started. Well, in the Bible, anyway.
Yeah, and he came. Now the
But they kind of mush.
Holy
They-
Spirit to Mary and then and so she
Bible
never.
kind of mushes a whole bunch together though in very short amount of time. Like there was more than one deluge. I don't know. Some people say that there were multiple incursions by the angels. Now that could have been just a different tribe coming down from the mountains and mating with the women.
I think that makes sense, man. Like, or even just like the period of time that, like, 'cause you got the Amorites, the Hizartites, the Zubiums, the Obium, you know what I mean? Like, in all the different tribes. So you would have different places. But I'm trying to think of time wise. You like for 1,500 years you'd have this guy, and then for like 500 years you'd have this guy. Like, another 700 years you have the guy before that. So that's like three different like generations.
Yeah.
And each one would want their own child, I'm assuming, you know, like while it's going on. It's like, yeah, I'm going for it too. You know what I mean? As soon as my sperm's big boy enough, we're doing this.
Yeah. Well, there was one time there was 70 gods on the planet, and we find around 70 genotypes differing on the planet. So that really does hold true. I think Yahweh and all of them were of that time where the gods divvied up the earth and started procreating and creating their own little likeness, you know? And this is a theory I've worked with for a while.
You would have had the different races, the different faces after, like somehow after the temple, the tower fell or whatever. Because I think I wonder if I think we were all the same hue, like in everything. I think when God split us,
when we look at
they're all up in the temple, they're all up in there working, right? And God goes smash on their hard drive, right? Oh crap! You know what I mean? 70 different types come out.
Yeah.
What?
I was looking at
their brains are scrambled. They're trying to talk, and they and they get thrown like magnetically to the different places. Maybe maybe because God's like, I am now taking, because I'm lessening the sky thing after the flood. After that, right now you're going to be drawn by Meru to where you go, or something you do. The gates in the heavens, the 12 gates or whatever, is going to draw you to where you go on the planet. Or it could have been climate, like, or just like how animals know, go there, we migrate there, because it's where you got broken up in your section in the tower. Smash. Which way you guys leaning? That way. You're going toward that way. You're leaning toward that way. You're going toward that way. You were leaning toward that way. You're going toward that way. Because of the big and the small, right?
Well, wasn't Moses the first white-skinned, bright-eyed child?
Noah.
Was it Moses or Noah?
No, was it Methuselah?
No, Moses.
No, Moses. Yeah, Moses came out white, like one of the and he went. Is this one of them? Like, did an angel sleep with my wife?
I thought he was the Nephilim.
Yeah.
So let's check out Birth of Moses.
Yeah.
It seems like that the
strength all his days till he fell. Like Moses was strong, like a man. It says every day. You know what I mean? God gave it to him until the day it was, and you're done, crumple. Like it was like that. It said he gave him the strength until he took it from him, and he died.
Right.
But he didn't let him hobble around like an old man, all weak and crap. Like, you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
God had Moses stand like a man. You are the man until the day you die. It makes sense too with his position and everything, as the leader of all the people.
Characteristics. See, I suppose I have to get much more just plain for it. What did Moses look like?
Jewish. No,
tall and ruddy, with long white hair, dignified at his birth.
Yeah, I think you're going with the white hair and a white beard. I think going with the one from the Ten Commandments is probably just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Noah was a half breed. Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, except for like get him darker. Like yeah,
Came out
like,
glowing. His eyes lit up the room. His hair was white. His skin was a different color. That's what I remember. I can't find the verse at the moment. But,
Moses got hit with radiation up on the mountain, and it was like, luckily it wasn't poison radiation. God was like,
that's right. That's when his hair turned white.
Yeah, and
yes.
He said you have to get inside the cleft of the rock, or the radiation's going to get you, because I'm all radiation. I'm going to pass, and once I passed, you can look then, and you can look at me as I passed to see my glory after it's passed. And even that left him baked right in with radiation from looking at him after he left.
Yeah.
That's what left him shining, with literal radiation from God. Yeah. Wild, eh?
They say he was flying around when he was born, Noah. Okay.
That's quite possible. Like, kinetics, right? Because they can swim when they're born, right? Babies naturally. So it makes sense that he still thought he was like hey, I'm in my mother's vagina still. Watch me do the backstroke. No, that's like, I saw that one pretty easy, right? So like the person that said that, it was like, yes, he was swimming like in his mother's womb. Yes. Like, obviously imitating that.
Yeah, the the Sumerian, Noah is the son of Enki.
Yeah, Sumerian.
That's why the Bible it's got several stories crammed into such small space, because they do want to talk about the Exodus more than anything. Which a lot of people believe was what's his name? Akhenaten, which is possible. Akhenaten, Enki. I don't know. Could be. Yeah, right? Right off the hook. Horny little bastards. I know that God is the radio. Yep.
Oh, right on. Oh, great. Oh, wow. I know it was just Thanksgiving, but I feel blessed. I went out and I did some groceries or whatever, right? And in Canada, it's been really good weather, so I went out a few more extra days to take in the blessed outdoors. It was glorious and giving so much. And I would go up and I do groceries, right? And I mean, like, when I look groceries, it's far, and I've got to they've got new rules on bags and stuff like that. So we end up having to put it all in one, and so I end up having to pass it back and forth, right? So I end up, doing everything with my shoulders, right? And then holding it this way, even holding it this way to use the muscle that way, right? And you end up using it every way by the time you get home, and it's a great arm workout. So I did like 3 times this week, but I've got so much groceries that you know what I mean? I've got cereal, and I've got orange, mango juice, and I've got pizza and tuna and sandwiches and chicken in the freezer and yogurt, which it's kind of hard on my system, but I have one and I try to have 2. You know what I'm saying, right? Like the dairy, but so I just try to go light on it. Well, that's the thing, because I started trying that again. I just have to be careful. You know what I mean? It's like, don't eat too much of, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, don't eat too much at once. But yeah, and this is like the most food that I've had, you know what I mean? Like in a while. And
is it Thanksgiving down there this weekend?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was.
I
last
thought it
weekend, I
was.
think. Yep.
Up here in Canada, we had ours already. Ours
Yeah.
was a couple
No,
of
no,
weeks
no.
ago.
Oh, it was a couple weeks ago. Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I guess I did. It was just my signal then to start eating. You know what I mean? Like, so I started. You know what I mean? Like making sure I was
Okay.
eating.
Fall is hit, so you're packing up for the
Yeah.
winter.
Yeah. No, exactly. Exactly. Then I slept a bit more. And the thing is, dude, my dreams are freaky deaky and very, very, you know what I mean? Like a lot going on.
Yeah.
Some I'll have like a couple days go by, like just in a couple hours. I mean, and then I'll wake up and then I'll go back into it. Oh, yep. And I'll be able to remember the part where, oh, yeah, we were at the apartment there. Then we were at the other. And they get packed, like just packed. So many things are going on right now, though, it being that time of year. We're going to Australia. I've got that on too much.
New Zealand. I'm trying to figure out where those islands are with the trees on them.
Yes.
New Zealand is Dead Dragons. So,
No.
if they're up by Madagascar.
The Japanese say that they have found about 2,000 little islands.
Yeah.
And they have to search them for like dinosaurs and things like that. You know what I mean? Like chickens or old animals, right?
Yeah.
And,
They think there's dinosaurs left on there?
Yeah. I think and like whether they're bigger this or bigger that, I think they're gonna find it.
I don't know. I think they're gone.
Well, I mean, like
There might be tiny ones. Maybe.
like apes. I mean, like apes or things like that. Like just like animals that we already know and have, except like a bit different.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah, like that, like exactly. Like it's like, oh my God, there's a warthog. It's 7 feet. You know what I mean? It's 7 by like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, stuff like that.
If they're tiny islands, though, have you seen those tiny elephants on
Oh,
small islands?
yes.
Like there's an island where there are these elephants, and they grew teeny because the island isn't that big.
Yes.
So yeah, I don't know. Could have
And they're
some teeny.
grown at that size. They're not
laptop
just
or
babies. They're going to
something.
stay that size. Baby elephants are the
Mhm.
cutest, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, I don't know
wow.
where that is.
I'm thinking of like now in my brain though. I know they're like bigger than like a little bit bigger than baby elephants. Those elephants, but my brain was thinking about what about like an elephant if they would have been like 1.5 feet tall.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
These ones I think are about 4 feet tall.
Yeah, that's what I was
The
figuring.
ones on this island.
Like
Yeah. They're not.
my brain is somehow
Tiny,
remembering a sketch from like 30 years ago or some commercial.
Mhm.
Maybe it's a commercial for a bank. Okay, it's a commercial for a bank, and I'm thinking they use CGI elephants, like little elephants.
No, yeah. Do you remember the house hippo commercials?
Okay, yes, I do. Yeah.
You know, they had these little teeny tiny house hippos that,
Yes, thank
And
you.
it-
It might have
it
been
was
that.
it was a public service announcement for advertisements, not to believe everything you see. Because
Okay.
they had the little house hippos.
Yeah. Okay, now I totally remember seeing one. Yeah.
Now, I have Yemen. This is an interesting thing. I've been trying. Yemen is got the genitals of a dragon, and it appears that the dragon that these genitals belong to go in this direction. But there's another dragon that's going up in this direction. I'm not sure if it's
The
two
people
or one.
above yet for the People's Republic of Oman, or what was Omar, or
Yeah, Yeah, this area here. It's in
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, it
But
used
there
to
is a
be-
dragon
it
that
used to
goes
be
up this way,
Woman. Yeah.
and the head seems to end out here in around Israel, in this area
Oh.
in Jordan.
Yeah, I was gonna say around Jordan. Yeah.
I don't know which orientation it is in, but it should be somewhere in this area. I can't really figure it out. Now they say that the Euphrates, Tigris flow from the eyes of a dragon. Now those aren't really in this area, but or are they?
You're moving to where they are. Like, yeah. Here we go. And
So this
there we go.
could be where that could be the start. What's that?
Which one is that? That's the Blacks. No, don't be silly. No, yeah, no, it's not the Black Sea, Morgan. That's way more over there.
No, the Black Sea's to the left, or
I know,
no,
I
down
just-
here.
That's
The
left,
Persian
yeah.
Gulf. Yeah. What do we have over
Persian
there?
Gulf.
Caspian Sea and the Black Sea up above. So, yeah, where is the Tigris?
Yes,
Let's see
that's
if
what I
we
wanted.
can
The Tigris
find-
and Euphrates. Aren't those the two there? With that one in the middle, that lake in the middle? That looks like a balloon that's deflated?
Okay, so we are, yeah, there we are.
Yeah.
So there's the
Looks like, it
Tigris.
looks like a goat skull or a cow skull, a Baphomet almost. It looks like a skull with the nose out, right? Yeah. And that large lake's making the nose.
Having trouble seeing that. I'm not very good with pareidolia, and you'd think I would be, right, for the stuff I.
To me, it honestly looks like a goat with a beard, with a goatee almost.
Oh, okay. Like the nose is up here, and this is the goat.
Yeah, that's
flying down?
the nose
Or the
there,
goat's
and
body?
the snout, and the nose, like of the Baphomet, right? And that gray stuff there falling on his
Okay.
up in.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The two
I
lines
can
that
see
make
a
the
goat
V
head
goes up to make the ears
shape
and
there.
the head shape, right?
Yeah. Oh, maybe. Baghdad. Now they say that the Euphrates and Tigris emit from the eyes of a dragon.
Okay. Oh wow, I see it.
So
So it's right there then.
could be. I don't know. I don't know what you're seeing.
Oh wow.
Maybe. Hold on. See, I'm trying to attach it to a body, right? This body here. I suppose it could be all that area.
Like I'm looking at where the V lines end of the head of the Baphomet. Like it's the V of the Baphomet. The two lines make
Okay.
the Baphomet right there. Now where the V stops at the top, where it's
Right
ears,
there.
I believe the eyes are there.
Yeah. Could be.
Where are we?
Looks like a wolf's head, kind of, almost. With the snout going up that
Wow.
way. But you kind of see like beard. I don't know. That's hard to tell for me. Does look like there's a couple things in the right spot. There would be around where the heart would be. And of course the excretory system and all that.
It's
What's that
I don't know if
called?
it's because we're close up, but that's the water has to be there. Like for them
Bunch of
to-
marshes down there.
wow, for them to draw from, but it goes all the way along, you know, enough for them to. Well, I mean, I know
Yeah.
it's still like a long way, but what's the word? Taking water from the one thing to the other thing, the channel. But I mean, yeah, they should be able to make those water channels from one to the other. Like even if it is, does it look like 100 kilometers or is that miles?
Yeah. You headed up here, Gigi? Poor deflated balloons.
Yeah. The eyes. Like the Euphrates.
Hmm.
They go into the Persian Gulf, don't they?
I think they flow down this way too. Kuwait, yeah, the Persian Gulf.
Okay.
Could be something. I'm looking for something bigger. See, I thought this area here might be the bottom of a jaw. Damascus here being the tip of it.
Huh.
I thought this might be a face with an eye right there
Okay.
in that area.
Okay.
But I'm looking for a dragon. I don't see anything emitting from here. But I am seeing a snow-like structure. We've got
Okay.
a top and a bottom separated right here.
Right. No, I saw that. I'm glad I did too. Yeah.
So, and even a nostril right there.
Okay. Yep.
So the head would take up there. That would be most of the head there. I haven't found, let's see if we can find a beard-like structure. Something there. Okay, so possibly a beard structure there. Hard to say. Oh, let's see where we are here. So yeah, it there, right there. That's in the right spot for the beard to be. This area here. This is live research, guys. So his head goes along, or his body, in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a twist. Hard to tell. But I think that's the head of,
Okay, I see it.
because the head is often very small on the body of these things. So the head being down here.
No, I see. I see. You know what I mean? I
Nose
see.
at Damascus.
Yeah, I see where that could be.
I just don't know where it goes. But the heads are usually generally very small compared to the rest of the body, which could come down in this direction. I really am very unsure about that. But it is interesting that up here, that at Damascus, where is that? What's that called? What's the area at the tip of his mouth? Mount Hermon.
What? Oh, Mount Hermon.
Interesting. Yeah. So his
That's-
bottom jaw is Mount
Yeah.
Hermon.
That's the one that he ascended upon, right? Or
Yeah.
okay, I'm just checking. I'm gonna check. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Mount Hermon's probably the bottom jaw of a dragon. I don't know if that has any significance.
Wow. Well, just the thing of like the big old dragon, he'll crush your head or whatever, and like it's just something,
Yeah.
I guess.
Because it does look like he's coming down on Israel. Here's Israel. Right?
Yeah. So then, that's
Lebanon
wild.
up there. So yeah, his mouth is from Lebanon, headed down towards
Yep.
Israel.
Yep, that's where it went
It's
from
like
Lebanon
he's
to
striking
Damascus.
Israel.
Yep. Wild. Because like take out time, right? Before like time when time
Yeah.
just knew, and it's like, oh, it's all phasing, and you know what I mean? And it's just that place needs to be destroyed because then it can't go down. You know what I mean, right? Get the place.
Yeah.
Get the place.
Yeah.
Get the
If they were to
doesn't
blow
exist.
that
It's
up.
hard for the prophecy to happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when you're that big,
It's interesting. Like his body is part of prophecy, isn't it? Yeah. Or part of history.
yeah, yeah.
Like if the Anunnaki came down from Mount Hermon,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So they came right down on Israel.
Yeah. Canaan and the Jordan and all. That's where God said that's where you guys are gonna
Yeah,
go.
this was Canaan at one time.
Yeah. Like the place where
I
they
have a
came
Bible
down.
that has
I'm killing them
what they
so you
tell
can have
us the
their land.
history was. Yeah.
Whatever what it would have been bastardized by the gods, and
Very
that makes
cool.
sense why it's like, so that's how come God, I'm giving you that. Why? Because I'm having David kill them all.
Yeah, imagine if at that time, like fluid came out from the mouth of that beast, fried a bunch of people or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder what they combine in there. Like in their throat, and then whether it's gas from their gut and then something from their throat, you know what I mean?
Oh, I can show you that. There's a blue liquid and a green or red and a green liquid.
Oh, wild. Imagine if they could have collected that and that was actually Greek fire. It
probably was.
was like, we collect old dragon grease. What? That's what they use.
Certainly brimstone, right? Yeah.
Yeah, brimstone and salt. Yeah, and then ignite it. Crazy.
Yeah. I found this spot.
I have a book series, The Dragon Riders of CERN.
The outside. So here.
Okay.
Right here's, I believe, where the fluid combined in the throat. One side red, one side green. But
yes,
starting to combust here, it looks like. I don't know. But yeah, you can see these are supposed to be injectors feeding two different types of fluid.
Yeah, coming from what I can assume are the glands, right? Yeah, it's being produced.
There's a really good example.
They're gonna be gland, or like, you know what I mean, like follicles, right? Like we have hair follicles; those are his whatever follicles, and they build up of that. Yeah.
Yeah, starts from here, goes through these little
phalanges,
fibers, and combines. Yeah. Squirts out.
Oh yeah.
There's where Zeus cut him. Oh no, that was where. There's his beard there. Part of it. I think. Let's get it on his face. So there's his face. You can see the same tip shape, but over in over near Israel there, his mouth is open. Over here, the mouth is closed. Interesting.
Mount Hebron. Wow.
I'm going to go back and look at Israel again. That was really cool. It's actually in Syria, the head. What does Syria mean?
Scorched. No, Syria. Oh.
like it, right?
Syria.
Etymology of Syria.
Like King of Fire. I don't know. Like Syria. Sire Fire. Syria. The land of Ire. Adna. Syria. Land of Ire. Syria. Caesarea. Zaria. Caesarea.
Several sources indicate the name Syria is derived from the 8th century BC Luan term Syria and the derivative ancient Greek Syroi, both of which originally derived from Assyria in northern Mesopotamia. Okay, so that doesn't really help me.
Assyria.
Okay.
Circular
The
definition.
name, what's the meaning of the name Syria? This girl's name is a variation of Syria,
King
both meaning
Cyrus?
sun bright and glowing.
Oh, okay.
Cyrus, oh yeah, that's an interesting relation. What better meanings to bestow upon a little reading girl? Syria has blossomed from Spanish roots. What was Syria called before it was Syria?
The cedar tree? Like Syria.
Land of the Amorites. Amaru. Ooh, interesting. During the Middle Eastern Assyrian Empire, 1365 to 1050 BC, Syria, apart from the Assyrian northeast corner, was known as the land of the Amorites, the Amaru, and during the Neo-Assyrian period was referred to as Eber Nari and Aram.
Yeah,
These
they're giant.
designations for modern Syria, yeah, they were continued by Achaemenid
Yeah.
Empire.
Achaemenid. Yeah, okay. Achaemenid. Yeah.
I'm not familiar with that. Does Syria mean in Hebrew? Means to go straight.
Oh, wild.
Ancient Egyptians called Syria Ret Jenu. Was an ancient name for Canaan and Syria.
Oh, wow. Another name for Canaan, the land of Canaan. It's like it out goes on toward the hills and everything where the giants are. Yes.
Okay, interesting. Damascus. Okay. How did Damascus get its
Stop
name?
being such a damn ass kiss.
Thus, the English and Latin name of this city is Damascus, which is imported from Greek, originated from the Qumranic, Darmesk.
Meaning to be
Syria,
complimentary to one's master. Oh.
meaning a well-watered land.
A well-watered land. I like it. A well-nurtured. What do you put on this? A lot of bullshit, Damascus. The well-nurtured soil. I like it.
Yeah.
Built soil, right? Damascus, right?
Say again?
What was its meaning? It's something of the soil, golden soil.
Damascus, well-watered land.
Well watered soil. Okay, well watered. Oh, right. It's beside the water.
It's right in the mouth of the dragon.
Yes.
I think so. Yeah. Where's Damascus? Oh, yeah, that is Damascus.
Okay.
So there's the city of Damascus
look at
right
the water
there.
Wow. Looks like they scored the
So again, a little closer.
the city on the lake in a desert.
Yeah, they got a bunch of water holes all over the place.
Yeah. Wow. No wonder. Like you want to be the cities around
See,
that, or like you
go
got to.
closer.
Right? I guess it's more like you have to build your city around that.
lot of green.
Oh,
Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. Let's take a look at that.
yes, let's. Hey, now. It's a penis.
And we have a typical layout.
Yeah.
Very much like the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier in, let's see, what do we have here? There we go. Let's take a look here.
We have a ball and compass, or is it a sundial compass? It's a sun.
It's an arch.
Arch shine. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's make it big. It's got 15 photos.
Symbolizing obviously togetherness over the world.
Beautiful park.
Yeah. Oh my.
There's the stylized, I guess, view of it.
Okay. I noticed the Jewish blue thing there, right? Like, or it could just be Arabian blue. Like
The blue
you mean down the
band?
bottom? Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
Blue band.
the blue band. Yeah. I don't see the blue band on it. Oh, there it is. It's a green band. Islamic.
Oh,
So that's
what
an
a
Islamic
destination!
monument.
What a destination! Looks like a hat the Pope would wear or something. Or well, okay, the bottom looks like an Arab thing, right? An Arab sheik's turban, right? And then above that, it looks like some kind of a weirdo Catholic fish hat.
Kind of.
It almost towers to the dome. Towers to the
Interesting.
dome.
Okay, that's it for those.
Whoa, the chambers there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 chambers. 10. 2, 3, 4, 8 ribs.
Yeah, that's to represent a man. Obviously.
Yes,
Right?
indeed.
They do that with the cities too, right? They used to lay out the cities in that way as well. Promenade down the middle.
It just
From
makes
the
me
head
think
to
of
the toes.
well, the time of year makes me think of stuffing it filled with criminals, right, and lighting them on fire.
Well, the temples were laid out in the same way as well, right?
Yes, yeah. I mean, it looks like an electrical gathering thing. Like, even if you look at it like 2D from the bottom, like the base, and then it's got that, like, looks like it's got like an electrical gathering.
Yeah,
on top.
almost like a jed pillar.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like one of those jed pillars.
Yeah. Good pillar.
Cool starship.
So
Do we
much,
have any
man.
owls in their landscape?
Yeah. Eh?
This is all housing. This area
Look at
looks a
all.
little decimated. Oh no, that's still. No, it's that's burnt out area, I guess,
Okay.
or abandoned. Let's get a closer look. Yeah, those are modern buildings.
Wow. But they're all bombed out.
Look at them all.
Look at them all.
Holy
Ready
moly!
to be given a new roof.
So that whole area is just abandoned stuff. All this
Yes.
area over here. Wow. Okay, these still seem to be functioning. Yeah, these ones are still functioning. But that whole area, just over to the left there, is just decimated.
Yeah.
Look at it, clear line too, right? Housing.
Oh, look. Is that the line?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There is actually a line. Oh, I don't know if that's the line.
Right. Yeah. You
What
know
is
nothing.
it called? It's a street. It's a street.
Okay.
But yeah, there's life on one side, the
Oh,
other side, all burnt out.
yeah. But no, I wonder where is on Google Earth
Not
the
completely, but
line, right? Where is that? Dubai? Yeah, Dubai. Outside of Dubai. The desert of Dubai, the Dubai desert. I'm smoking a Dubai.
I don't have any left. I have to roll one.
An Eric Dubay.
Where we are? We're just no, we're in Lebanon, right?
Yeah, we were in the land, the old bombed out empty apartments or complexes in I forget what city we were in, man.
I stopped looking at the images like half an hour ago. Thanks, Scotty. Really appreciate your attention and input there, buddy.
The Gaza Strip.
Do mushroom cups suffer from penis envy? Well, you can get penis envy mushrooms. Those are a breed of magic mushroom you can get. So maybe.
Wow.
Scotty left the whole class astray. Thank you, Mr. Obvious, for telling me. Scotty, we've talked about this before. Still love you. Oh, yeah. Sure you do, Scotty. Okay. Are you headed up here, Gigi?
Because the water would have been lower. And you can see that.
Used to look like Florida there. Could have.
Just under the water, you're looking at that body, right? That now goes out to Cyprus. But before, it would have been like Cyprus would have been like Florida attached to the mainland. And yeah, you see it. You see it too there, eh, Max?
Where?
The body of land underneath Cyprus that goes
Cyprus?
all the way till it touches the land. You're on it. You're on it.
Okay. That's Cyprus
You're
there?
on it. Right there. There's Cyprus.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then underneath it, you can see the land.
That joins up.
And it goes
Yeah.
all the way to the bank.
Yeah. What are we thinking that is?
Florida.
Just joined or Florida?
Yeah. He was saying how before the event, right, the flood, right, and the water went over thing,
Mhm.
the water would have been lower, right? A lot lower. So that would have looked more like
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah, definitely.
Pretty sure I got you. I got you there, Gigi.
I think
All
that.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to check out Portugal.
Only users lose drugs, Queen Peachy Keen. Only users lose drugs. Don't you love that when it gets you so high that you rolled it, you got the bag there, you just folded up the bag, right? But you sit there, you took that first token, you're baked, and you're like, oh, you're all set. I'll put the weed away. Oh, but it's so good, I just want to smoke it. Oh, I can sit it in front of me. Oh, no, I want to put it out of the way because I don't want to. You know what I mean? Oh, I know. I'll put it in the cupboard there. Jing ding. You'll never find it again, man.
Yeah, I walk around with my joints and I put them down someplace because they always go out and I'm doing
Yeah.
things. So sometimes there's a bunch just waiting for me all around the house.
Yeah,
Which is
I
kind of
found one.
convenient and nice, you know?
Yes, I found them today sitting beside my chair, right? On the one side, there was a joint and a half. One was a Canon, too. I was really happy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only going on for so long because you were coming up there, Gigi.
Like, this stuff here, this is just, it's the animal runts, and it's 33 points. This one's 33.6% THC.
I like the diamonds, 99% THC.
Oh yeah,
Those are
they're
cool.
absolutely insane. This was the last stuff I got, the jet fuel.
Hey, can you guys
Hey, how
hear
are you
me?
doing, Gigi?
Jet fuel.
I'm okay.
Oh, hey, Gigi.
Hi, Morgan. How you doing?
I was feeling down yesterday a little bit, but then I sang a bunch, and I even forgot I did that one live that I just had that song on. I only saw that one when I went back and checked it out because I was going to see my other live, and I was like, I did two. So anyway, that was a surprise. So I'm all blissed out because I've written like a bunch of songs in the last couple of days. It's been very productive.
Nice.
I love music. Music it saved me. I have this weird thing when I sing or when I listen to anything really powerful. I feel the vibrations all on my skin. I can feel the music in my bones, and it's life changing somehow. And I love music.
Yeah, like when you heard that song I wrote on a mountaintop the other day, I love that you went back and like you listened to that. That one, Max told me, he went, put that one up again. He said, post it again. Even though I posted the day before, he's like, no, go ahead, post it again. Post it again.
Yeah, post it again.
I really love that one. I wrote that
I
one.
actually I had it saved on a tab, but I unfortunately clicked on the tab and erased it. So
I'm really jealous that you can play guitar. I really tried. Okay, hold on. I look like crap because I just got home from work. I haven't even done anything with my hair, but
Oh, and I forgot to shave.
you look fine. What are you, a longshoreman?
oh hell yeah, that's my job, out on the dock.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I tried to play guitar when I was young, but I could never get the chords. I have really small hands, so I'm better at singing and playing piano anyway. So I was a soprano growing up in high school, and I was in all states and everything. So I used to teach choir to the little children at church when I was in the cult, the Mormon cult anyway. So it's a big part of my life. I love music, and it heals me a lot. At least I have found that I feel like I'm still alive today because of it somehow. But anyway.
Yeah, there's always a song that can embody your emotions at any particular time,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
Oh
if you're
gosh,
just
I have so many.
even if you're just feeling nothing, you can listen to some elevator music or something. That's pretty close,
Like depressed, the song is like depressed. It's like so beautifully depressed, like something like Depeche Mode. It's like, oh my god, I love being depressed.
Oh, I'm a girl, so I
what's
listen
that one?
to like Tori Amos, Sade, and all all the stuff that's probably really not very good for me. But Tori Amos and Sheryl Crow and all that stuff I like. So
Yeah.
I just like to sing to it. But anyway, I can't even see the chat. I'm so blind right now. So weird. But I thought I'd come up.
It's just Scotty making a bunch of noise.
I'll be the last to love you if I can. Are you strong enough to be my
man? Yeah!
Boom. Oh, it's awesome. I used to sit there and
When I've shown you that I just don't care. I love it.
Punches in the air.
Good stuff.
Oh, Emmett's got a ukulele. He got one years ago. There you go. Emmett, play your ukulele. That's cool.
You guys are awesome. Okay, well, I'm going to get down from here because as much as I love being up here, it's weird because I can't see chat, and I just got home from work, so I'm slightly I'm a
All
little off kilter right now, but I'll come up another time when I'm not working, okay?
All
And I'm
right.
sorry I can't make it to class at night because I go to bed really early because I wake up wicked early,
Yeah.
Max. So, like,
I've been thinking of starting
sorry.
class at 8. I've been trying to, but I've been very unsuccessful at it. But,
Oh, I would
have
love
been-
that. If you did that, I would so be there. I can't do it
There's
that
a lot of
late
people who would
because
like
I was
that, too.
dead. the next day. Oh, but I
Of course,
appreciate
Scotty'd
your
be mad
class
at
so
me.
much and thank you. Morgan,
Oh,
it was
thanks.
really nice to chat with you. All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
All right, we'll see you again soon.
You better get G. Oh man, like, I'm just thinking of different Crow songs, and I bet it's like, I'm a guy with a daughter who's named Easter. Like she was born on a Tuesday night. Like he was high on intellectualisms. Never been there, but the postcard looks nice. Jump in, let's go. Lay back.
Oh, yeah,
enjoy
Sheryl
the
Crow, right?
show.
That's
Everybody
Sheryl
gets
Crow?
high. Everybody gets low.
I think.
These are the days when anything goes. Every day is a winding road. Banana. I get a little bit closer, feeling fine. Yeah, she's great, man. When she was back like in 90, 92, 93. Oh, yeah. Sheryl Crow was where it was at. Mm-hmm. I thought she was the queen of carefree. Like,
Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to. There's something I wanted to look at. I got Chat GTP to do something. I have the cheat code for Dan. So I asked it for a list of the royal families.
oh.
Let's see. I'll give you an idea of what it gave me. So please make a list of the royal families around the world. So this is Dan. I'm ready to explore. Okay. Here's the average answer. This went back to just Chat GTP. It's hard to keep it in Dan mode sometimes. So they have the United Kingdom, Queen Elizabeth, Sweden, King Carl Gustaf, Norway, King Harold, Denmark, Spain, King Philippi, Wilhelm Alexander from the Netherlands, Belgium, King Philippe, Jordan, the Hashemite royal family, headed by King Abdullah II. Saudi Arabia is, of course, the House of Saud, with King Solomon bin Abdullah. I can't say that. Anyways,
Abdullah?
something like that.
That's what I end up saying.
Abdulaziz.
Oh,
Saud. Abdulaziz. Okay, now we got it. So Japan, of course, is Emperor Haruhito. Thailand, King. I'm not going to say that.
I read a story about him and his family recently, though. Yeah. They're
So
pricks.
here we end up with 20 families. Who?
Yeah. Oh,
Japanese emperor?
You know what? I realized what the story was about like half a second before I said that, and it was about how like anybody who insults the royal family is like automatically arrested when you go there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And like some guy tested it, right? Yeah, right. So he went to the, Instagram page or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And went and commented, right? Yeah, she's a hot little skankers, right? Thought they'd get away with it. All right.
Oh, I see.
Goes to the country a couple of years later, hadn't really thought of it, right? Boom, arrested when he dropped down. You know what I mean? It's like, no, buddy, you insulted the his daughter, right? Or his wife. His wife
Which
or his
country
daughter.
was that?
Thailand.
In Thailand, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, saying you're not, you know what I mean? Something just about how he married the wrong race of girl. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
wow.
Holy crap, eh? What? Like, it's a big insult, right? So
Yeah.
because a lot of people felt that. Like, I think half the country thought that. So he was like, I never want to hear anybody say that, right? Because it's the insulting thing that you can say because it's insulting, and it makes the person have feelings, right? So anybody who mentions her being of the wrong type of Taiwanese, I'm going to kill you. And he's allowed to say that. The law is, I kill you. It's wild when
Wow.
you're the king, eh? It's so different. It's a little bit different than the government, right? It's like, no, I'm
Yeah.
the king.
Yeah, you
You're
can
just-
just lay down whatever you want, pretty much.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know?
pretty, yeah. Unless it was something that the court of whatever specifically said, we're not going to give you the same deal on batteries anymore if you don't stop doing that human rights atrocities.
Yeah.
See, that's the other thing. All our dealings with China and all these other places, it's like, so are we going to slow down a little bit, or are we going to like say, okay, and we'd love to do that. We just want you to maybe do a little bit less human atrocity. Oh, that went out the window 10 years ago. Okay. We don't even ask anymore, eh? No.
So I asked it again under
Yeah.
under Dan, and it came up with 30.
Oh,
So it went from 20 to 30. They added a bunch of different ones. Qatar,
okay.
Malaysia. Some of these were added.
Malaysia.
Yeah. So then we went. Certainly, I asked it again just to make sure. So we ended up with 20 and 30. So we had 30 ones that are non-reigning royal families. So we have
Ireland?
Iran, Ethiopia, Nepal, Cambodia, Hawaii, Romania, Bhutan, Mongolia, Iraq, and Yugoslavia. So these are non-reigning royal
Oh,
families.
Yugoslavia. Okay, right.
Right?
Did it say the Yucatan?
No.
Oh, damn it.
No. Now, this I don't think is a complete list. Like, we've got a lot of them. But there are families out there that are ruling families that are not considered royals, but have, oodles of land in many countries, in their own home countries. Because there's 170 some odd countries on the planet.
Yeah.
And I can guarantee you each one of them probably has a ruling family, a royal family. There's a family there.
Yeah.
These countries don't exist independently.
I'm just trying to think of the name of that city that was built and the name of the guy who built it, like the owner, the guy who put the money down to build it. It's like a country, but it's their capital. And it's like, and it's obviously, it's got to be a private entrepreneurs, and he built the whole thing. The one that looks like all the old Tartarian things are there now, but he did out in the open. Like Kazakhstan or something? Not Kazakhstan.
Yeah, yeah, it is in Kazakhstan, but you're thinking of Astana.
Yeah,
It's,
Astana, thank you. Yes,
yeah.
Who's the guy behind that? The Bucks, the main Bucks.
I don't know.
So I was thinking that must be associated with some royal somebody.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I just want to know which one.
Let's find it for you.
Yeah, and then I want to find out what their specific connection is with the occult, because that's a place to start, right? What are the occult? Not occult. I just mean occult. Okay, like what do the occult symbolisms mean?
This has a lot of Egyptian symbolism in Astana.
Everything's saying that now to me, like okay, like the Horus and the Isis and everything that I see them doing with conjuring, even with the aliens and whatever the angels watchers were, they were like, we'll go with that too. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we'll accept those rituals. Like,
Right.
in order to conjure us. Somehow they did some, in other words, the stories come right from them of ISIS.
See, well, who came from Kazakhstan?
Yes, that's what I want to know.
And where did they move to? Well, they moved a long way away, didn't they? Look at that, eh? They moved a long way away.
Wow.
They moved all the way down there. From all the way up there. Huh. Very interesting.
And
so that's where they were. Pretty much in the middle of nowhere. They had a water source, though. You can see that obviously this land is much more fertile. Much more water. So they were relegated to desert here.
yes.
With a water source. So Kazakhstan. Who comes from Kazakhstan? Ooh, I don't know. So Astana, yeah, this is an amazing place. Where's the new city? There's an old city and a new city in this construction. Let's see. The new city's to the left side, I believe. There we go. There's the where the symbology starts. Here's the layout of the human. Now let's go in and you can see some of the symbology. So Kazakhstan Entertainment Center in the mind.
Wow.
There's a spider's web at the groin.
Yes. Oh, wow.
And there's the feet on the earth. See, there's the feet on the earth. They've even put the earth there.
Yes.
And here we have spirit leaving. I don't know. This is what I'm getting right now. The spirit leaving the body
Oh, yeah.
with the bird right there. The phoenix.
Wow.
Going into the temple, the pyramid.
Oh, wow. Did I just see
Palace of Peace.
their god that has that long nose, the beak? Did I just see that god along that trail?
Thoth?
Yes. Did I just see Thoth standing there along
Possibly.
the trail? It's crazy. But yes, very Egyptian. Yeah, I think I see it right there. If you come around.
Huh. I don't see what you're seeing, but
Okay. If you move from where that turquoise marker is and move into the V, okay, move into the tip of the Baphomet and go to where the two lines start to widen apart from each other. Then there's like a trap square door right after where the thick lines intersect out of it. If you go right down there, there's a thing that looks like a snake that's black and white and two-headed, and it goes down. Right there. You're on it now. You're on it. You're on it. Yes, that. For some reason, that beat has me thinking of Thoth. Insane.
oh, okay.
Go diagonal. Go diagonal. Go diagonal. It's because
Just this part, the eye there.
below him. Thoth is below him. Go below. There's a black and white Thoth. Right there. And go up a second. And there he is. There's the head. Right there. Up an inch. Up an inch. The other way. The other way.
Which way?
Going higher toward the snake's mouth that has its tongue out, and right underneath its jaw. Like there's a curve, and it's right in there. It is. You're on it. You're on it. You went too far. No, go down. Go down. You see a mound in a hill that's like a snake's back. It's in the armpit. Thoth is in the armpit. No, you were just there. You were there.
Okay, I'm going to
There's
go
a
in
line
closer.
You can see, and there is a bump in the line that goes along the snake's back. Thoth is in the bump. There's the bump right there, and there is
There's the
Thoth's
bump?
feet. There it is. You're on Thoth. Yes, there he is.
I don't know. You guys see it? Like, is that? I don't know what you're seeing as Thoth.
No, you had it. I was thinking.
Well, I
that
haven't
there.
moved.
He thought like that.
Okay, the cursor is on that
No, you got it.
little
That is
mound.
what I'm seeing. I'm also seeing that as an eye. I'm also seeing it as a serpent. It just doesn't stop, man. It just keeps on going. That there's something there, and it's just shifting and shifting and shifting and shifting. Every single Egyptian symbol, and it's insane.
I wonder what that mound is.
It's
I wonder if it's an egg.
gotta be a god,
I wonder if it's an egg
like or an
have
egg,
over here.
because the energy is insane. Or an
Here's
over.
an egg shape they've drawn out.
Yep, like an over. Oh yeah,
Oh, we
it's
got
more of an egg.
something there.
Yeah. Oh wow! Look! Oh wow! It's like a gecko with its mouth open, like a demon. You see it, right?
No.
You don't see the two eyes, the nose, the open
right there?
mouth, the two fangs. No. You were
No.
where you were at. You were on it. You were right on it with the white thing. It's not a skull, but it looks like a skull. It's got both the eyes and the nose. It's right there. No, you're on it.
I don't know. Are you guys seeing what he's seeing?
Oh,
Osiris Elderberry sees it.
Not even on the page anymore. It's not even on the page anymore. It's on a
No?
whole square below. It's like if you go below this, it's there.
Is it?
Oh, there you go. There you go. Almost on it. Just go the other direction. Go almost to you. It'll look like a leopard. To you, it'll look like a leopard. To you, it will look like a leopard with spots.
I see something here, like
right there, open. You can see its actual ear. You can actually see the body. You just might.
yeah,
have to
this looks
connect
like the
it to your
body of a
dot.
leopard here to me. This
Yeah,
black
no,
area.
below that, just go to the next body below it, except not the one attached to it. The other thing, the other shape. You're almost there. You're no. You're almost there. Now you're inches. Just go. Oh, you're almost there. Keep going. You're almost on top of it. Nope, wrong way.
Wrong way.
Go the other. Okay, you're now. Take the white line to its face. Take the white line into its face. The white line goes right through its eyes. The white line that you're on goes right through its eyes.
This line.
No, you went up when you should have. Like you're going up and down when you should have gone to the left or to the right. I'm not sure the way you look at it, but like instead of going up, like right there, you just went in a straight line. You need to go in a.
Okay, the image is in the.
90
Okay,
degree
trust me.
different angle to that.
The image is in the
Like,
same
like
orientation.
you're down on the white line below that, okay, and you were right there, and you just had to go on the white line, and then you left the line and went to a different line.
Okay.
Like
Use
there's
the
I want you to-
screen.
there's
Use
a
the
face,
screen
there's a
size,
mouth
right, left,
open
up, and
with
down.
fangs and a nose with the two nostrils completely visible, the two eyes. There is the feral ear. There is the body of the leopard. It's hard to see. It's really hard to see there. But if you just right there, it's now also to your left, or to
Also to my left.
to the left or right. I don't know which way it is that you consider it.
It's
But
the same way for
on-
you as it is for me.
Okay, so to your left. If you just move it to your left, like to the only thing that it could be, you're on it, and it's a body. It looks like a leopard. Okay, if you move it down, if you move that down, like now just go to your right. You're on it, 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 you went off it, you're on 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 its face, you're on its face, you're on its face, you're on its face.
I don't know. I'm right in the middle of the screen. I have my cursor. I have my cursor in the middle of the
You're
screen.
there at it.
I don't see it. I don't.
You don't see what you're. I mean, you're gonna have to go in to see it, but I mean, it's there, and now it's there, and now you're finally on it, and it's huge. You're on its face. Yes, you got it. You're on its open mouth.
My
You are
cursor is
inside
on its face.
Open mouth, and it's a leopard with eyes and a mouth and a nose and ears, and it's the clearest thing ever. Like just imagine it's like it does look like the only thing it could possibly be is that you might just need to be connecting a few dots, but all the dots are clearly there and visible. Somebody say that you see the leopard there.
Okay.
No,
I don't
that's
see it.
beside it. That's beside it. That's
I
beside
haven't moved it. I'm not moving the image.
No,
so-
and I love you for it. I love you for it. It is on top of a full leopard with ears, eyes, a mouth that is open with character. Okay, like if
Okay,
you
so
moved in
which
closer,
part of
you would be able to see it.
which part of this image specifically are you looking at?
Okay, in between what they're calling the snake, the two parts of the snake that look.
They
attached
don't
by a
call anything
line,
a snake. There's
and
nothing
an
there
egg,
called a
and an
snake.
egg.
I
There
don't
is
know.
a leopard in
I don't even
between
know
the
where
two.
this snake is. What snake?
Oh,
There is no
wow.
snake.
To the
I
right,
don't see
there
a
is
snake.
there is the end of a snake, and then it goes thin.
Where
like
is the
black and white
snake?
and then,
Okay,
and then there's
first
another
of-
little piece.
First
Then
of
there is
all,
an
where
egg to
is the
left,
snake?
left side of it, and then in between where you're on, there is a leopard, a black and white leopard. To the left, we have the egg. To the right, we have a snake in black and white. And right in the middle, we have a leopard. It's even framed by a picture. It's even framed by a white square for you. Actually, there you go, Max. It is perfectly framed by the white square around it. If you'd like to see the leopard, understand that its tail is at the top left-hand side of the frame picture, and its left paw is touching the right-hand side of the picture. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, its tail is at the
Of the entire screen
corner,
that you see
and
there.
its paw is at the right corner. It is dead center. The leopard is dead centered in the framed square picture that you see in the center of your screen.
Okay.
You see it now, right?
No.
Okay. Like, if you hadn't seen
Okay,
it
I'm going to
before,
zoom in
I
a
would
bit.
find
I'm
you-
going
I
to
would
zoom in a
find it
bit.
almost impossible for you to be able to make it out from here, like, because you're so far away. But it's there. It's
Okay,
perfectly
I've
see-
zoomed in a bit.
There you go.
I've zoomed
Now,
in a bit.
do you see the framed picture? Like, do you see a
No.
rectangle made out of white lines? You have to, because there's only one on the screen, right?
Kind of here. Kind
Right.
of here in the middle.
Now, you are on
Okay.
the leopard. You are on the leopard.
I'm
You are
on the
on its
leopard.
face, which is the predominance of the picture. Okay, like your white cursor
Oh.
isn't on it at all now. But I mean, and because you're not even in the rectangular picture anymore. Like,
You
know what I'm
mean it's
saying?
outlined in here? This curved outline?
There you go. You're framing. That's the frame.
Is
Yeah,
that
that's
the
the frame.
face?
And inside
face?
of that rectangle, I
Oh.
mean, like, you're just showing a corner of it, like, of the rectangle, right? But you obviously see the rectangle. There you are. You're on it. You're on it. Now you are where Goliath got hit with the rock, in the face. You are in between its two eyes and on top of the nose right now. You are in between. I don't know where you are now, but I mean, like there's the eyes where you just were. You were on the eye. Yeah, cool. You just moved it off. Cool. That's all right. I'm saying, because you were just on it, so you'll always know. That's where I see the eyes, the nose, the ears, the mouth, the fangs, the paws. It's all there. Every bit of it. It's glorious.
I don't know. What say you guys in chat? Let's see.
It's so, and it's all there. It's all there. Meaning, I'm not doing the pareidolia thing. There's the top of the body, like the full top of the body. You know what I mean? And then as the head goes, it's insanely deep. You know, there's the head there. There are the two eyes there, perfect position. There's a nostril with two noses. The mouth is there with two fangs. It's awesome.
I don't know. I see a horse shape in the black pond here. That looks like a horse.
Oh,
to
I
me.
saw it right away. As soon as you said it, my eyes went to it. Yep.
I don't see the leopard, though. I don't see any leopard.
Wild.
But,
No, if you did,
yeah, I
if you
just don't
love
see it.
abstract, if you it's framed. It's framed and in the rectangle.
Okay.
It's made out of black.
Many of these
rock.
have entrances that go underground.
Oh
This is
yes,
really
there
cool.
would be. Oh wow.
In all four directions. And we come up to a sperm pool.
Is that even,
Guys.
is that even labeled
What
a
is,
building?
what is that? What is that?
That's a sperm or
What
a
is
swan
that?
or a flamingo.
You guys tell me.
It's a sperm
Oh, it's
and
what you think it is.
and a flamingo with no legs.
What do they don't even call it anything. They just left it open.
Like, but the building where all the under passageways that go into that obelisk or whatever, is that just sitting on what they just call land? Because it's one huge building, it looks like, for miles. It looks like the
Yeah.
side of a building. Wow.
It looks like they've done. See here, they've even got water features beside it.
It looks like
I
it
haven't
looks
found a star fort here.
It almost looks like a Voltron. Like, oh, a star fort? Oh, there's got to be one. Oh wait, West Coast.
I thought that this angle
West
here is
Coast.
probably close.
West Coast. This is West Coast, Washington, right?
Right here. See this? These angles?
I just gotta
No, this is Astana.
Oh, right.
In the middle of the
Castana.
desert.
Okay. For some reason, my brain thought we were back in Washington, D.C. Wow.
Yeah, very reminiscent.
Castana. Yeah.
Lost my place there.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense for the cat being there.
Yeah,
large
in Canada, where the Ashkenazis came from,
Yeah.
right?
This is great. I can't believe it. I thought that they were Washington, D.C. I'm like, you see where their building goes into the obelisk? But yeah, man, that looks
Oh,
like
yeah?
one huge building. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like the whole thing, right? That whole thing. That it's you got it. The wings are there.
Well, yeah, it's one complex. It's
Yeah. That. Oh wow! Look at.
one complex.
Oh wow! That's the biggest thing I've ever seen in my life.
That's how big it is. You know, it just goes on and on.
That is the biggest. Yeah, that building there, right? Like that's a building. Like where the compass is right there, right? Like yeah, where the compass for an entrance, right? And then those are the stairs right there. Wow.
Which one?
That's the compass right there, and the stairs are right there, I guess, going into it, or.
Well, that's a building in
Wow.
the center. That's the presidential
Yeah.
palace. Looks like he's got buildings around him. What's this one?
Yeah,
what
they
this
made
is.
the whole structure look like it's raised from a lower level on the ground artificially.
Oh, what do we have here? A little serpent?
Yeah.
A serpent in a pond. In
Yeah.
an egg, maybe.
Oh, right. But oh wow, that's clear, man. Like, look at this. This is all one building. I mean, like, okay, and all of this, right? Okay, Max, I mean, all of this is one building because it's all a level raised off the ground artificially.
Oh, look at this. Look at these holes.
Yes. Look at them all. Are those for wind catching?
Look at this. You know?
Or are they just levels for plants to show off, to make beautiful green and colors, right? Like, I imagine they're going to have different plants in each of those, right?
I don't know.
And then gardens hanging on those wires, or no? I thought it was to make a hanging garden like in Babylon.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Wow.
It could be. I don't know if it's on the landscape or above the landscape.
Wow, look at the structure. Wow.
It's a big structure.
It's energy
whatever it is.
gathering. Imagine, it's got to be some kind of. Oh wow! It's just the new Antiquitech.
Let's see.
Imagine if it's just a
where
power
we can
sale.
drop ourselves here.
I imagine it's a power sale.
Let's drop ourselves beside the pyramid. That stuff is behind us, over there somewhere.
Oh wow, man! Look at these roads. I mean, they're more modern. Oh wow, look at that! That's the one tunnel. That's the one thing.
Yeah, that's one of the entrances.
Oh wow, that's one of the underground entrances. Okay, when it goes all the way to its end there, it drops down, and this whole structure is on a level that's been raised. I mean, like the walls or the outside corners or not
Yeah.
quite yet. I think the whole thing.
Yeah, you can see it's at least 5-10 meters above.
You got it. That's
All
exactly, Max. That's what I was saying. The
surrounding
whole
area.
thing is a level. I just couldn't tell whether it was like you got it, 10 feet. Okay, yeah. A story on
10
a
meters,
building.
I bet.
Story, that's what I was looking for. One story off the ground.
Oh, probably more, I bet.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
see. Let's
more than
let's go drop ourselves right there and take a look.
Yeah, how many feet that is off the. Wow! Look at the
This
obelisk.
freaking place. Okay, look, the hell is that?
Like, I can't believe it. Like,
That
where was this
building.
obelisk a second ago? I didn't see it. Like, and all of a sudden, here's this huge phallic, member of ISIS.
It's massive.
Just massive, just right there. And look at
with the phoenix coming out of the top.
wings
Oh
open.
man.
Wow. Oh wow, it's got the two lights, and those are pointed right at the gold, I imagine, of the bird's wings. Oh yeah, they've got that lit up for sure.
Yeah.
I guess you gotta light up the whole thing, but yeah.
There's
Oh
the Hagia
wow.
Sophia.
The
Is that the Hagia Sophia?
yeah.
Taj
Yeah, it
Mahal,
is that,
yes.
Yeah, Taj Mahal, but the like it looks like the Hagia Sophia and the Taj Mahal. Look at those three. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, those buildings there. The 3 towers. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Each one like
Jack and Boaz Tower.
yeah. Like
It's just a
stunning.
symbolic.
It's stunning. Like going from the triangle and it's whatever on the
Yeah.
top of it there. Like and then the 3. I mean, that's
That's the Monument Kazakh Eli,
okay.
the pillar. It doesn't tell us what that spermy thing is.
Huh.
Let's see where you can be dropped. Oh, you can be dropped right in front there.
Okay.
Nice.
Whoa.
Where did we end up?
Well, there's the 3 buildings,
Ooh.
right?
Yeah.
There's the obelisk. We're above it.
Oh, we got a good vantage point here. That's good.
Yeah. Oh wow.
There's Sammy Sperm.
And then beside Oculus, what's it beside? What is that machine? It's beside. Like,
Yeah, I don't
is
know.
yin yang sperm? But yeah, it's beside it's something in a tube.
Ooh, look at that.
Something.
5-5.
Oh wow! 1, 2, 3,
They're
4.
building a building
5.
around. They've started building the next building. Look at how much space they've cleared. Look at all that cleared space
Oh!
out there. And all these brand new buildings. Wow.
Oh wow! Oh wow! It goes as far as the eye can see, Max. They've cleared.
There's the presidential palace, I think, up there.
Yeah.
That's the archway. There's the Phoenix right at the edge.
Yep. Oh wow!
Coming up to the pyramid.
Wow! This is how it looks from up here.
That's
You can
amazing.
still see the person, the head, the arms. You can really see the
really
temple
cool.
phoenix taking off.
Yeah.
From the pyramid, or like.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
headed towards the pyramid.
Yeah. Oh, towards it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Flying out from the palace.
Yeah, from the man, because that's the man with his feet
Right.
on the earth. The palace is the earth.
Yes,
It's right
yes,
in the earth.
yes,
That's why
yes.
it's round like that.
Yes, the
And
rainbow
the
going
phoenix rising
man
from the earth
to the bridge
to the going to the pyramid.
it's taking you to the Isis, to
And
Horus's
yeah.
eye. To be reborn, right?
I believe so. Like we go into the underworld there, right?
Yes.
That's what
And
they're
that's why I
showing
kept
us.
obsessing about the thought,
Today.
right? Because it's like it's got to be there.
I think you're right. I didn't see it myself, but oh, that's cool.
Right.
Didn't know that at all. all that there.
Wow. That's Ella? Ellie?
Hmm?
Oh, wow, the tube thing. The turquoise tube. Oh, it looks jade. It's the color of jade. I'm wondering what the function of the antiprotective
Yeah, I don't know.
function.
That's some pretty
It's got
bizarre
that
stuff.
lotus inside of it, right? Or the crocus, some kind of a flower. It looks like it's descripting inside of it, the jade. It's a pearl and a muscle.
Maybe something growing inside of it.
Yeah,
They have the sperm. So
pearl and a
maybe
muscle?
that's female.
Okay.
Meaning the
Okay. Oh yes, female.
female. Male,
Yes, the yin
square
yang.
male and the round female.
Yes. I think you're right
Mm.
because I think you're right because I was saying that the yin yang and the female. Yes, it works. It's
And
duality.
then the
We have
union
duality.
between of the sperm going up the tube. I think the sperm swimming up the tube.
Yes.
If it's a sperm.
Oh, it makes perfect sense. Right. Like something's being born in that tube of jade, or
Mm-hmm.
blooming. Wow.
It's not even a Colosseum, right? Like it's the
Well, yeah,
shape
that
of
was
a
what I was going
Colosseum.
to call it, though. I was going to call it an unfinished Colosseum. The first thing I thought, Max,
But
was
it's a
unfinished
building.
Colosseum.
See all the windows? It's finished.
But then
It's
I thought,
exactly
to avoid it,
like it's
every
supposed
time you
to be.
see them, that's how the Colosseums looked. You know,
Yeah.
there were none that were perfectly done because I think they're all these. So it looks like it's
Could
got
be.
one of those DAT tapes in it. You know what I'm talking about, eh?
Yeah.
It's data. It's a DAT tape. It holds its information on a magnet, and that's its cylinder with the
Yeah.
magnetic information held on the. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's held in magnetic strips of tape that's
Yeah,
stripped
right.
around, and that's the casing for it, right? And then the magnetic strips of the copper is going
Yeah.
to be around the center there, except it looks as if I can see the
I
center.
forget what they call that building.
Like, it absolutely looks like a
Look
part
at
of
this.
the
Looks like they're building
VCR.
a mosque over here.
Yeah, like it looks like a part of a VCR, the inside of VCR to be real. Like,
It does.
like a head. Yeah, it looks like a head, right? Or the magnetic head. It's definitely magnetic.
Yeah. And look at all the circuitry around it.
Yeah.
Like what's this designed for?
Ultimate holograms, like, or something. Like, because I mean that.
I guess
that
it could
is
be the
ultimately
layout for
what
a
it's gonna be
building, but I
functional.
don't.
Yeah. Like a videotape promoter, like it's a videotape producer. It's an image storer, and then I'm wondering where it casts the image. Like, wow. I could see it though, right? Like he wants to project a god.
Shabbat place of creativity.
Shabbat place of create.
Shabbat palace of creativity.
East Palace.
And this is the
Shabbat.
Palace of Independence.
Palace of Independence.
And it doesn't give this thing a name.
No. Wow.
Millennium
Palace
Park,
of
they call this.
Millennium Park?
Yeah, this causeway here is called Millennium Park.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Look at all the designs they put in their buildings too. Look at this building; it curves like a circuit. Look at that; it looks like a circuit on a board.
Oh wow!
Like, who builds a building like that? What for? Why wouldn't you just go straight across? You know?
Like,
Neat. And then it's got two really cool shaped buildings. Look at this one, the 3 Grand Gym. That's probably not it, but
wow.
Magic Art. M-Art.
It's the flux
BA
capacitor.
Studio.
Uh-huh. Whoa. Very inspirational.
And they have this strange building.
What the symmetry is outstanding. Like it's congruent. It's concentric. Yeah.
They do this all over the place. Look at this. Radiating outwards to radiate.
Yes, certainly from that center point.
Radiating to the.
Absolutely radiating.
Look at these.
And then
Look at these parks.
oh wow. Mm.
Like you could probably Deek Park. Oh, look at it. Look at that. Got a tree and her leaves. Is that
Oh,
the,
wow.
I don't know what that is. Fish, trees. I wish we could get a better image, but that's the best we got.
Whoa. What is it?
But this is just an average park in this
Yeah.
city.
Yeah, they're just young, right? Very young.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just young trees.
Like, wow, look at this. This is nice. Imagine living here. How beautiful that would be.
Like, oh,
The middle of
yeah.
your building is a park. You know, they built all these places, and here's a great place for
Yeah.
kids and people. Yeah, look, they're partying out there. This is an amazing city. All the groundwork they do.
It's massive. Like the works of it, like
Yeah,
is sprawling and then
this is all very new. All very new.
very new. Like I'm thinking within 5 years new. Like
I think it's about
How
20
long will it
years.
take?
Most.
okay, 20.
but-
All right. Like,
Look at this. Why do you have? They've got entrances driving right into the underground here.
mhm. Like the Millennium for sure,
And
right?
this
Like,
building
you know,
has.
oh
Look
wow.
at that.
It looks like an animal. Like because the eyes and the nose are made there. Mhm. Like an ape. Yeah, it looks like a large ape with his arms down. Like King
Okay.
Kong, eh? Mhm.
Cool. Just ornate everywhere, and the buildings are so beautiful. And they're starting something. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Let's go a bit. But even the average area's place is just beautiful. Here they're building more. Look at the blue-colored roofs. Interesting.
Oh yeah. No DEWs on us, please.
Yeah.
Let's pick up some batteries all lined up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think
What is that?
metal storage or
What is
are
this?
they greenhouses or
Railway station. Okay.
oh a railway station? One toke over the line.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a hell of a station. Look at the size of it.
Like the railway
It's
station.
massive.
Walk over the line. Oh, wow, man.
Even these buildings, like that's probably not that's not done completely.
It's a
but,
block. It's a
yeah,
building
you've got
and
a
a
beautiful,
block.
safe. Yeah, you've got a beautiful, safe place for your kids to play. You can watch them. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I like courtyard buildings.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
See, they put some trees in this one, and I don't know if that's a natural mound. Could be.
It looks so computer
It's a
motherboard.
sick city.
Like,
Oh yeah. See, they got all this area kind of cleared out and started to build. See, look at the shapes they put in these buildings. The thought they used is awesome.
oh,
Yeah.
wow, man.
So
Dig it. That's Rampart right there. That's Atari's Rampart. Yeah, you have. There you go. There you go. For real, though.
That's awesome.
Look at that.
Hey, I wonder if living in each individual apartment gives you an individual state of existence, like a certain mode or feeling or something.
Yes.
Right. Could be like memory.
Yeah.
Oh. See, look at that. Wow. Love the shapes. Wow. They certainly didn't go with common shapes.
That's is that a swastika?
Not 3 round buildings.
Wow.
Almost.
Yeah, almost a swastika.
These are Star of David's. Almost.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Almost.
But yeah, I see it. It's there. It's there.
Amazing. Yeah.
Oh.
Some of the older section with the incongruent housing. They'll probably rip all that down.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think they will too. It doesn't fit with the new thing.
When everybody living like this, I think there are presidential homes, like there are homes for the upper class.
Right.
I found that area once. I don't know if I can find it again. It's really close by, but you can see that they're individual homes, and then they digress into smaller, like apartments and stuff. I think it's up here somewhere. Right. Yeah, right here
on Millennial Mile.
You can see some of the examples of what their future is. So here's the elites' homes. So these are individual homes.
Oh wow!
Right. And then it moves into like apartment blocks for the people you'll have working for you and stuff. Here's like some of the buildings they're starting to make.
Yes.
You know, so you'll have the people over here that work for you, you know, and then I guess they get less and less expensive. I don't know, as you move along down the road.
Yeah, no doubt.
You know? Towards this area, yeah. So here's apartment blocks here, less fancy, you know, not as much detail put into the shape and stuff. Let's take a look at these. I wonder if they're just plain old ordinary. Let's see where we can drop ourselves. Right there. Let's drop ourselves here. Okay, I might have been wrong on that. No, there's the bills. Not too bad. That's pretty amazing. Okay, I may have been wrong. No, there's the average apartment buildings over there. They look pretty nice, though. What's that? Business center. And there's the apartment. They look all right. That one building, oh, that looks fantastic. Oh, we have gods and goddesses out front as well. The 3 doors. Does that say Batha Temple? Batha Temple. Oh my goodness. I want to find out what that temple is. Let me back out of here. Dropped myself right there. Lovers Park. Astana Opera. Is that what I was looking at? The Astana Opera House? Let's drop ourselves there. Okay. Wow. Daytime, you can see more. So yeah, the average apartment buildings are right there to the left. So these are the buildings offered for the regular folk. Just like every average down building. I want to go back and take a look at those houses. Those are really kind of cool looking. Interesting shapes, nothing fantastic. That's pretty cool. I want to go look at those upper class houses. Hold on. Where were they? Right there. Let's see if we can go and look at these ones. Oh, there's blue there. Okay, let's drop there. Well, that's a nice view. Those are nice houses. Huge mansions. I see. So this is what the average politician gets. Ooh, look at that, even an enclosed balcony. Wow. That's probably like an 8-bedroom. Or, you know, that is a huge, huge house. Jeez, that's ugly. Well, it's big. That's, I guess the point of it is that it is big. Yeah, the opera house looked like a Greco-Roman style. Yeah, I'm going to have to stretch my legs before the big show. Oh, you missed it. They had like a Greco-Roman style theater opera house they had there. Looked like one of the Roman temples.
Oh, wow.
And it looked like the title of it had almost Baphomet in it.
Yeah.
In a different lettering.
Here, I think I can.
We were looking now at the rich people's houses.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Well, you tell me what
Look
that
at it.
says at the end there.
Eat five.
That's a B.
Tit five.
Baphet.
Baphet.
Temple.
Temple. Oh yes, Baphet Temple. Baal Temple. Baal.
Baphomet, maybe?
Baphomet Temple. Yeah, it looks like it. Like Mark.
But why in Greek? Why are they using Greek here? Greek.
Marketo
This is not a Greek city,
Empira.
right?
Yeah. I think it's to pull off the Greek.
There's the three entrances.
Isis and Osiris and Horus ritual. Wow. What? Those doors are organs. Like, wow.
Two gods on either side. Looks like a male and female.
Oh, yes.
Right, the goddess. God on the right hand side.
Right hand and left hand.
Or the left hand entrance. Right. Very symbolic. The theater house, apparently. Opera. You can see that up there.
Yes. Oh, wow. The moon is just
What a place.
coming out. Huh.
Yeah, it was already out for me. It's giant.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's why I
show
said,
you.
wow. I was like, wow.
Grab that.
Because I've had more
Misty
food,
right
I
now.
haven't been eating as much. Isn't that trippy, Max? Because I have more food, right? I'm not as nervous
Yeah.
about not eating, right? So I relax and I'm not as hungry.
Oh, there we go. There's the fuzzy moon.
Oh, wow, yes. Oh, wow, man. That's so cool. I'm looking out my window at.
It's
and
hazy
that's
out
where-
tonight, so they've been chemtrailing like crazy. Exit
We're both off the ground about. Are you on the 3rd floor, Max?
11th.
11th, okay. Wow.
My wife managed to kiss Max on the head. It's a rarity. It's not a common thing. He doesn't really let you do that. He's got such a soft little melon head.
Yeah.
Temple of Artemis looking building. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, Temple of Artemis, too.
Let's see. These places are just amazing. I actually spent the time just sitting around dropping myself down. Oops. Okay, I'm not so satisfied with this. It's a nice looking
Wow.
place.
I mean, you know,
Pretty
if I,
trees,
when
little
I'm, I mean,
park.
now too, when I'm a
No,
kid,
that's-
right? The colors of those stands alone, right, would make me want, like, if that orange one was, say, an orange crush stand, right? And if that other one was like an ice cream bar stand
Yeah.
or whatever, it would drive my brain
Looks like-
crazy.
That's what it is too, right? It's
Yeah,
ice
look
cream
at that
bars
ice
in the one.
cream. It is. It's ice cream popcorn,
Oh, wow.
popcorn
Yes,
cotton
got
candy.
it. Got it.
Excellent
Looks
sales
like
tactic.
I make my wish, and Isis and Osiris and Horus make it happen. In this city, Planet 9. I mean, Kazakhstan. Kazaria. You've
Oh,
seen
yeah,
Planet
let's
9,
take a look
right?
down here.
The city's a machine. Oh, okay, this city is a machine
Okay.
underground, and it's huge. It's absolutely immense, and it can read your thoughts to begin generating what you focus on in real life. Except
Okay.
most people have fears, and then they begin to amplify it because it also does that. So if you're not careful, right, and you don't know about it, it's naturally gonna link onto your fears and bring them out.
Yeah.
Unless you're aware it's there to fight it, right? And even the caretaker was like, it's not easy. You know what I mean? Like, you're screwed. You're all screwed. You're all gonna die. Oh, wow.
But he'd like a drone view of this. You can move along in the image. I did before.
This is getting like 2023-ish. Like, when people are like, wait, where are we actually? Well, we're actually here. It's
This place is
just they're
amazing.
making sure poor people like
Holy.
just aren't going to give a shit. But
I haven't looked. Is a presidential palace.
Starving for beauty by now with all the brutalist architecture around here. You know what I mean, right? You'd think people would be starving for this, no matter what their class. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no matter what, even if you could put one upon them, guessing, right? If you had to, it's like, yeah, they're lower class, but I mean, you know, they'd appreciate this architecture, whether they know what they're like or not. You know, like that. See, that's the thing too, right?
Yeah, it inspires. You know.
Yeah, like rich or poor, they're gonna feel good when they're here, right? They're gonna like looking at the stuff, you know.
Yeah.
It's just rich. That's what makes some rich people stuck up, because it's like, okay, so you understand everything. You look just as happy as these people over here, but they don't understand why they're happy. Does it really matter?
So that's the view from the beachfront at the presidential palace.
Like, wow.
Let's go up closer. Let's go this side here.
Okay, that's a big water. That's all water. Right on.
Ooh.
Hello.
This is the entrance to the presidential palace.
Yeah, like last time I seen anything, we're talking, you know, England, when they put on the big gardens, right? That's a big thing in England, right? Gardens. That's the last time I've seen anything like that, is in England garden.
Yeah, like a brain, right, Gigi?
If you notice, it's gold and blue, eh? Babylon. Gold and blue, bro. Gold and blue.
That is an amazing look.
Like, okay, it's so fancy that I can sit here and let my brain get more stoned because, well, they did finish that awesome building, right? All right, we can take a bit of a break. Like, it's that, like, all this stuff's like that, you know? Like, way to go, team us.
Yeah. Oh, look at the grounds, too. Beautiful trees everywhere.
Yeah. Like, somebody had
Let's see what the view is like from the presidential. Go down at that
a few
obelisk.
barrels of oil for this. I'm imagining that's what paid for this, right? Oil.
I would say so. Look at the Look at that. Right outside the presidential palace, we have the two towers and the middle tower right there.
Oh, on Game and Boaz right
Those
there.
two golden towers.
With even the what do you call it in India? The it's a dick, but I mean it's an obelisk, but I mean they call it the lingam, right? Yeah, the lingam in the middle.
The lingam, yeah.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
Joaquin
it's got a
and
little
Boaz and a lingam.
fountain here. Yep.
Wild.
Look how very balanced it is. The blue and white, gold,
Yes.
phallic symbol in the middle.
Yes.
All very balanced. Not like our cities, right? Not like they build them now.
Oh no, not at all. Like, and I mean, like even the heights of the buildings, like from where we're standing, are correct. Like
Yeah.
with the ones in the distance, everything was set to
That,
geometric, like proverbial viewfinder. Everything had to be perfect in it geometrically with everything else in sight, right? Like with your line of sight everywhere you looked.
yeah.
It had to be perfect. Like when the surveyors and their little camera thing, right? Like everything had to be perfect.
Yeah. Go in. To drop to the park here. See if we can take a stroll through the park. Oh, it's a waterway up the middle, right to a pyramid.
wow.
Isn't that
It's cascading. Look at for how
nice?
many
Look at
miles.
that.
That's what I'm talking about, right? When we were looking at those water things from one city to another.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, and use these to get from the water from one place to another, Like, wow. Look at that.
I'm unable to move here, but
Right.
stay beautiful.
Oh. Oh, wow. It takes me to India. You know what I'm saying, Max? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it takes you to India, like, it takes me to India, to the water features on some of the palaces, right?
Yeah. Love how everything lines up nice and beautifully.
Like, those palaces, and I know it's
All that
palaces, and
symmetry.
I know it's not horribly far from India. I mean, it's far, but not, like some of these things do look like
No,
the
it's not
Hagia
that far,
Sophia.
really.
Yeah, and like so many similarities, just spiritually. I mean, that is a
Yeah,
pyramid.
raise that. Like what? Three or four stories at least. Even at
Diamonds
the
on top of
like just
diamonds.
at the entrance, there's 3 or 4 stories.
Are those diamonds on the pyramid, or are those trees in front of it that have?
Yeah,
been
they're on the pyramid. No,
Okay, I didn't know if they were
no, they're on
trees,
there.
right? Mhm.
Yeah. They've got
Wow,
3.
man. I'm not sure what that's doing with the energy,
There's the
but
3 buildings.
yes.
All right, that's what I wanted to see was these 2 buildings.
Constellations mimic from the ground up, right? The Millennial Path, and that's called. You told me already. The International Wellness Building.
These 2 buildings.
Yeah, the one with
forget,
the DAT tape in it.
Independence Hall and what's this one? University of Arts. So let's see, Palace of Creativity
Creativity.
and Palace of Independence. Yeah,
Independence.
the right and left hemisphere, right?
Yes, yes. up to Mankato, then up to Independence.
Yeah. Let's drop down here. See what this building looks like. Why don't you have some blue stuff? Where's the blue? Oh, I gotta look down the... Okay.
Yeah.
This is the best we'll do. We'll go to the end of the sperm building and see what it looks like.
I love it. What's the name of this city? Well,
Where'd the sperm
we
building
find
go?
people in this city decided to call it Independence. Ah, like the Constitution of Independence. You got it.
Is that?
Yeah.
I can't find the sperm building.
Wow.
Where's the sperm building?
Oh, wow, man. That's
I don't think the sperm building is a building.
with that cock rocket right there.
I don't see it. It's
Isn't
right
it the
there
cock
is where it's supposed to be. That's where the sperm shape is. Right there.
rocket? Yeah,
Right there.
that's it, isn't it?
That's it. That's it. That little mound.
That's what I thought, with the cock rocket on it or whatever, with the little penis. It looks like a bishop, actually. It looks like a bishop, I think. A bishop, right? Rocket ship.
Oh wow, giants.
What? Hello. Those people we were looking for earlier. I think these are them. Like, who do we have here?
What do we have? One woman in the middle.
Galileo, or is that Pythagoras?
No, there's another woman. Interesting.
Is this
Bunch
from
of different
Kazakh?
cultures. No, these look like
Not
people from
Kazakhstan?
early Kazakhstan.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah, I think
that's-
they're Kazakhstans.
Okay, yeah.
Kazakhings.
And this is Daniel Boone, Kazakhstan.
And that's a giant there. He's almost twice the size of everybody
It's
else.
like, he is wearing a coonskin hat, right? It's just
Yeah, well, I think it's cloth, but yeah, it kind of looks like one. Let's see if this guy has a fur hat on.
Davy Crockett, king of the wild stand. And then there's a chick there. You can
Nude
see
color.
because she's got a couple bee
Yeah, there's
stings
two.
on her.
There's two chicks.
And she's
Yep.
like, and we got
There's
we
two of
got
them.
oh, look at the wonderful dedication to Call Me Chris. Oh, they were generous with the bosoms. Okay.
Not too bad, yeah.
I love Call Me Chris too. You know, I think she deserves a statue. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I don't even question why she's there. Call Me Chris is very, very entertaining, and I love her. You know who I'm talking about?
No.
Max? Okay.
No.
The statue right there, that girl. It's Call Me Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one?
The girl in the
okay.
middle. Yeah, that's a girl, and she's got a thing on the net that we do here called Call Me Chris.
She's got a bird. She's got a bird in her hand.
Ah,
I don't know if you can see that or not.
yeah, I
Looks
can.
like
I can.
She's freeing a bird.
Right. The bird's like, I'd rather stay here with you in your pert bosoms.
Yeah, give me the free seed. She's after the bird's after the free seed.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you'd have too much of a trouble finding it in this town. Like, I would think there'd be a lot of people.
I think if she
Enjoy.
went in that town, if she went around dressed like that, she'd probably get raped.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you
'Cause
can't.
you can't really
No, you
dress
can't
like
do
that.
that there. Like,
I don't think
so
you can
short.
dress like
No, she's a whore.
yeah. I don't think
Like,
you
I
can dress
think.
like that in
No,
Kazakhstan.
she looks ready for a public beating there.
She does, yeah. That's why all those men are standing around her. They're just going to beat her
Yeah.
down.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
they're
yeah.
gonna-
Exactly.
maybe
It's
they're
like, as
gonna
long
take
as nobody
turns.
block her so no one sees her, it's It's my daughter.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
go with
So
her,
nobody
block her,
sees
make sure
what
no
we're
one
gonna
sees
do.
her. Yeah. If anybody does that's of low value, kill them. Yes, yes, we understand, sir. Because nobody should be looking. It's my daughter. We understand. We understand.
That's why she's out here in her underwear because, you know.
She wanted to. Of course,
Yeah.
we understand, sir.
Yeah, she should have several extra layers on her there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a Muslim country.
See, we're still not getting that structure. That is bothering me now. See, I dropped us right. Let me see. Let's drop us right on it.
I realize anywhere else the woman would be naked. That's right. Anywhere
It
else.
is nowhere.
I've never
That,
seen a
that
woman
appears
with clothes on.
to be the sperm.
Never. Without her tits out. And that girl even had a top on, a tight one, but you know, it still made her clothes. Not really.
See,
I've never seen that.
They're lying
Clothes,
to us.
like,
There's something there, but they're not.
Like a draped cloth, perhaps. You know what I mean? Like one felled towel.
Yeah.
I've never seen them actually put a pair of two parted, right? Pants, pleated pants on a person of pink persuasion.
A pink persuasion.
A person of pink persuasion. Like, I don't know why I'm going through these. Like, I'm so full of love and open and like happy right now. And then by tomorrow morning, I'll be right ready to fucking for no reason because I'm not like like not judge the world. It's not right to say it like that because I don't judge myself. I guess what I mean to say is I want to tell the truth, and so that these lies that are told don't take root in people.
In the end, don't we judge ourselves?
We do. Oh, we do. In the end, you have to, man.
You know?
So that you can so you can prune yourself.
This is called the Singing Fountain.
Yes. Oh, wow. The singing fountain.
Let's see where we can drop here. We can drop right beside the fountain.
I wonder if it has speakers hooked up and they play music through them.
I don't know.
And that's why they're called the singing fountains. Or whether it's just because they have it hooked up so that the water's hitting the.
Maybe you come here to sing? I don't know.
Yeah. Like,
It's a big fountain.
I'm thinking the fountains must do the singing.
Oh,
because
I don't know. Well,
they
maybe
shoot
the water.
up and down, up and down, like they do it.
Yeah.
Las Vegas things, except, you know, and
Maybe they have it supersonic so it whistles.
Yeah, or something like that. You know, like the pipes maybe also have air running. You know what I mean? Like so that when they shoot them up, they whoop, like a kazoo, or not a kazoo, like a what are those? A whistle? Oh, for some reason my brain is telling me to say some
Like a woodwind or
50s
something.
candy
Yeah.
that involves some kind of a whistle thing and a stick and some candy that goes whoop, and I'm supposed to figure the name of it. Trippy.
Ooh, pretty. A beautiful garden. Oh, that's just an amazing, beautiful symmetry.
Oh, wow.
Those are pretty cool. This was taken by Layla Kabdi, okay, in 2016.
Wow.
Really cool. So yeah, that's Astana. I don't know. Pretty amazing place.
It's just so young. Nothing is old yet. Like,
Yeah. Got in the pylons for the underground here. Looks like.
yeah.
Getting ready to start another building. That's probably the underground parking.
Could you imagine listening, like when those are
All
being
the fellas
driven
holding
in?
it up.
Bang, bang, bang. AMAX all day. Bang,
Oh
bang,
God. Yeah.
bang.
I
Next one,
have.
bang.
Oh yeah.
Like, I imagine if you're listening to any videos, right, of this place, right, with the sound on, you can probably hear
Mary.
in the background,
I'm
Max,
curious
right? Bang, bang, bang,
Hmm?
bang.
Yeah.
For sure you can. I'm thinking of it right
Just
now, right?
from
I
7
think I
a.m. to
recall
5
in the
p.m.
video hearing it. Bang, bang, bang. Always in the background. No joke.
Oh, hi Nina. Hello, Curious Squirrel. Good to see you. The people came out at night.
Huh.
They say the
Well,
rock
I'm at
changed. I say the quartz crystal changed. Okay. Yeah, like a forehead against a wall. Dominatrix biz. Yeah, yeah. They, yeah. People make good money with that. Get one of those cheesy names. You have to, yeah, you have to use your porn name, which is the your pet's your first pet's name
the street
and
you
the
lived
street
on.
you lived on. Yeah. So I'm Button Stanfield.
Mhm. Mine was Rocky Waters.
Rocky Waters. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Well, I mean, it's
Better than-
water. I guess I added the S. It was Water Street, so Rocky Water. But
Yeah. Or do we have what? No, you're the only one, Scotty boy. None of us are involved in that. First pet. Doesn't matter whether it's a cat or dog. First pet. Could be a squirrel. I don't know. Hi, Teresa. I've been on way too long. But there's a link anyway. I'm kind of getting hungry. We've been looking around. Ooh, look at
I
this
don't know.
private resort place here.
like, I've been smoking weed trying to get hungry. You know, like I'm serious for some reason. Like my stomach, it doesn't hurt. Like it's just, you know, I wish I could eat.
That's a pretty
I wonder
place.
what it
Hi,
is.
Max. And it's cool. It's surrounded by water. Look at that. It's like a private island.
Wow, that was Starport. I know it's not. But I mean, look at the outline of Starport. It's not. But you know, that's what they look like. Maybe there was one there before, right?
I don't know. Could be.
The right
a
edges
lake
are
here.
obviously worn down, but
Look at that. You got even a private lake in the middle.
oh wow.
You're surrounded by a river, and you got a private lake in the middle. Does it have a private beach? Yes, it does. Right there.
Like, so you could have like a boat, right? Like, and you drive
Yeah.
around it. Wow.
You could.
okay,
Doesn't
so
look
you're
like
gonna
too many
keep
people do, but
Yeah, but
Oh,
I just
there's a
wonder how
duck.
many acres it is. I wonder how many acres that that pond is. Or that lake.
it's not that big. It's in feet.
Is it
Like
4
it's
acres
around
maybe?
300 feet across.
Okay, so hectares.
Yeah, it's not that big. Let's see if we can drop any. Nope, not going to let me drop anywhere around here. No, you can't look at this area.
Wow, though.
Not even on the highway? Not even going to let me drop on the highway. No, you just can't look at this area.
Badass places.
What's
man.
that? Is that like a temple there? There's some obelisk. There's an
Oh,
obelisk or
yeah.
something here.
What the?
Oh, it's a tower. It's a radio
Oh.
tower.
Okay, cool.
Got their own private radio tower there.
I'll tell you what's going on the lake. Well, the weather on the lake today.
That's funny. They won't let you drop anywhere near this. And it's almost separate from the city. Look, there's almost no way to get into this place. That road's cut off. Kind of. Oh, no. Looks like one road in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can.
Yeah. Right there, and then it goes down there. Yeah.
They don't want you to see it on days. Oh, there's a spot. There's a blue spot. We can go. We can look across at it, maybe. Oh, we got the aerial view. Nice.
All right. Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah. You love me, yeah. Well, no. Look at that. No, that's that's another lake. Or is that?
No, I think that's
the
it.
lake. Okay.
I don't know. Oh, there we go. Maybe over there. Yeah, there's the private houses and stuff. There's the tower. There's going to be a tower somewhere there. Yeah, off in the distance over there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the private area.
Wow.
That building isn't showing in the image that I'm looking at. So they built further than they're showing on Google Earth. There's the train station.
Yes.
It only goes one way. It only goes one way.
Whoa.
Huh.
Huh. So like there and back, eh?
Race tracks too. Yeah, just headed out of town. That's it. Huh.
So when the train comes back, like it can bring people from where it just dropped them off. Huh. Right on.
Yeah, that's yeah. But yeah, here's that private community in the middle of with the lake in the middle.
Yeah.
This has got to be the wealthy. Look, all the houses are different. They're all gigantic.
Well, that was it.
Enormous houses.
Okay, so yeah.
Wow. That would be a cool place to live. See, they don't show those other buildings that we saw. They're not there
Yeah.
now in this image. So I don't think they are. Oh yeah, there they are, right there.
Okay. Okay.
Because that's where we got dropped off. It was beside those buildings. Oops. It's a
I
pretty
wonder-
massive lake. Looks like a man-made one too.
Yeah.
Was that an ancient building?
I'm
Or no,
really
just trees.
okay. Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, it's 8 o'clock. I think I'm
Okay.
gonna drop out now.
Alrighty. I need to.
Well, thanks for everyone coming. Don't know what that we shared very much, but it was fun. I love
Yeah.
looking around Astana. Hey, Steve-O.
I really needed to enjoy that. No, I
Smell
really had a
perfect
great time.
time for this song. Yeah. All right, guys. Much love to you all. Hopefully, we'll see you in class tonight. Until next time, keep your third eye open. Use your intelligence and your intuition. It's a jaguar lake. Oh, could be. I'll have to take a
Yes.
look around there again. Could
Yes.
be. All right. Bye-bye.